All right, we are back. We are gonna try a new map today. Make sure my audio is coming through and then we'll get started. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so that's working. Nice. All right, so well, hello, Sarah. So we're gonna new game. And these are the maps we have to start with. We did, can't find it. Oh, there it is, San Francisco. San Barista is what we called it to start with. That's the one we've started with all this time. So we have others to choose. The two new ones are Coral Riches, which is a completely flat map, I believe. Let's see. Vast coastline, filled with natural resources, a large lake in the center. Yeah, that one doesn't look terrible. I think it's probably my lead at this point. All the rest except for this one. This is the other one that is now available. And I feel like, let's see, so this is a peninsula. That's kind of what we've done before with the peninsula idea. So there's only sunshine, which is technically what we turned the other one into. No rain, steady warm temperatures throughout the year. Interesting. And does this one have? Doesn't say anything about. Oh yeah, temperatures go from 38 to 93. So no snow, which is interesting. And I wonder if that's why, yeah, so here we go, 11 on that one. What is this one? We never got any snow in ours because obviously it's San Francisco. I was always wondering, did I turn off that somehow? Some way, but I don't know. So interesting. We got this one that's been out there for a while. Tiny mountain. It's more in the backdrop, if you will. It's kind of cool. Twin mountain. And then this one's kind of meandering areas to build in. I mean, I guess we try Coral Riches and just see how it goes. I don't really like dealing with that high terrain there. I feel like we've got, I don't know, we kind of could be kind of fun to deal with, but I feel like this one might be as fun to tinker with. I don't know. Let's load it and take a look. And I don't know what to call it at this point. I wonder if I could change the name after the fact. Let me go back and look at it. Coral Riches. Any wise ideas, Sarah, on what we could call our new world, our new area we were going to build? The default name is Coral Riches. Some kind of play on coffee. It's not an island, but you could do coffee aisle. Aisle? I don't think I'm doing that right. Two eyes. I think that's right. ISE. Like that. Maybe it's like that. Trying to think. It's got lots of grain. Let's see what the randoms come up with. Starford. Coffeeford. I don't know. I don't know. Piketon. I love it. That's actually great because Pikes Peak, Piketon. I don't know. Piketon Coffee, Piketon Roasters. I don't know. I don't know. Piketon. That's kind of funny though. It's not really any pikes though. It's a flat land. Uh, where Dudley? That's kind of a laugh, right? North Beach. Uh, what if we just go plain? Coffee Town. Let's do that. Left-hand traffic. No, disasters turned on. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't need tutorials. We can do continued tutorials. And I don't think we really have any. Sure, Coffee Town. I don't know. I went plain after all of that, so sorry for that taking so long. Let's start. And here we go. And we're off to a new land of Coffee Town. All right, we are paused. We are founding our city. We know nothing about the area. Wow, it just kind of goes off into literally it's surrounded. There is nothing else around us. How does that work? You can't even see the map tiles to see what's around. Oh man, I forgot how terrible it is to start a place not knowing anything about anything. All right, so then you start off, we want to look at natural resources. We can't even look at that. Wow! You can't see a thing to know where to place our peoples. You cannot see a thing. How would you see air pollution? Okay, we can see it there. Air pollution is going to go that way. So if we buy, it's all going to be over here. So we can't put any residents in this area if we put industry in this bottom corner. Oh, it's really stark. Like it's really going to really stark wind. I mean, there's not a lot of choice here. So we could, yeah, we have that. Oh, you do see water at least. So there's water up here. I wonder, do we have dirt roads? We do. So if I come back in, air pollution's there, ground pollution's there, water pollution. So we've got, I just make, how much money do we have? 500,000. I'll make a note. There's water here. I'll make a note that there's water here. Essentially, we don't want to place any polluting anything on any of those. Workplace availability. I mean, there's other parts we can't tell where any of our natural resources are. So if we build a neighborhood, we can't tell if there is a farm that's like right on top of that, which I did not knowing in the last one. Okay, so logic would say this would be our industry, and then we can put like some businesses and all of that here, and then right on the other side of that we can put our housing. So we've got an inlet coming from the highway here. Or I'll start small. We can probably do a roundabout eventually. So let's do a nice little roundabout to start with. So we can we'll do 150. Let's see. I gotta turn it off apparently. 150. We'll go 90 degrees. We'll start it right here. 150. Doesn't tell us if we're 90 on that or not, unfortunately. Let's go there, 150. And then that might have been too big. 150. There. And now I want to snap. Now we want to snap. So then we come back. We do 150. Well, I wanted to snap, but I guess I can't do it. This might be a really big circle. There. There. Can I? Probably still can't snap. So let me go 150. All right, and then now I turn on snapping. Ah, I goofed. I didn't turn on turn. So we come back to here. We go back to turn. I gotta be careful because we don't have infinity amounts of money at this phase in the game. We are starting poor once again. So we're close on that one. There we go. All right, and then we'll delete out the middle. It's a pretty nice circle. Hopefully our citizens will be happy with that. Okay, so they can come in on that. Really? There. All right, and then what we can do, we'll do another exit down here to there, let's say. Do another exit up here. And we'll do another one this way. I don't really know if I wanted that to be 90. We'll go with it for now. Actually, that does look great. My camera was just slightly off. All right, so we got that set. So we're going to do industry over in this area. We're not going to do really heavy streets except for the two in the from. So if we come in, we can come down just ever so slight. And then bring the industry out to about here. Why is that not looking flat? It's maybe there. Okay, so that's our main drag. And then we could technically do the same thing going this way. I don't know why it's... Huh. It's not giving me... There's 90, 90. I don't know why it wouldn't give me that before. Maybe this is off, and so it's not seeing it. I'll try to keep things level as best I can. All right, so they got two main drags going left and right. We might end up making another roundabout or just a regular, like, roundabout right there, in fact. Just see what that does. Okay, so we got industry coming over here. We got maybe homes over here. And then in the middle, we'll do like the business there. So this could probably be some business and all of that. So to strategically place a few down, we'll do some side streets. So we'll come through like that. And then like that. I'll do the same thing here. What we could have done a little bit of back alleying. But let's try getting these two going. Like that. We could do an alleyway on this one here. Okay, so we got those two filling in once I hit play. And then on the complete opposite side, we'll do kind of a similar thing. So I might just kind of come in here like this. And then I'll do the same thing going down. And then on this one, we'll come here. Probably just come the whole way with it. It's fine. We'll do a little housing there. We can come this direction a bit. Bring that in here. Me too, like right in the middle. Bring another one up like that. Okay. And the intent would be, I want to put housing, so everything European too on this one. And then we'll do everything not facing the edges. Same thing here. And same thing here. In fact, I might go change these guys to do the same thing. Well, there's not really an edge except for the middle part. Let's do edit that so we can do a right click and then undo there. In fact, let's do 2 spaces. We can get some trees in there and whatnot. Did they do that? Okay, so we got 2 things we wanted to start with. I'm going to hit play, let that start building in, and then we'll do a little bit of business in that section. And probably here. These may get affected by this eventually. I'm going to do some there. Oh, power. We're running into the power already. Forgot that. And then we'll do you here. All right, so we got to think about power. We don't have geothermal. There's wind here. That is one thing. We did see a lot of wind. So let's take a look at power. Wind turbine. Let's just see what it shows. So we do get wind here quite a bit, which will be nice. So we could do a wind farm here. We could even do it kind of more this direction too. Really doesn't matter with it being so flat where we take anything in. We can also buy power now that I see that. What to do? I really don't want to buy power. I would like to move these eventually, to be honest. I don't know that putting this down over top of the water really hurts us. So maybe we do exceed. Interesting that I can't put it right there. Why does that exceed? Oh, I'm on my road. I'm on my road right there. So let's try doing maybe one here. What other options that I have just before I'm wasting all my money? I have coal. Would be the other way to go. I definitely want to go a different route. We used geothermal the last time. We used wind turbine the last time. So I'm wondering if maybe before I place a whole bunch of these down, I think about coal as a fuel source. It's only 100K. We've got way more than enough for that. What do we do? We just put it in. Put it in like right here. And then we can even put it in, we have to move the streets to do that. We can put it in like right in here someplace, and then we're done for a while. Coal farm it up. I think that's fine. Yeah, we're going coal. So he's connected. I've already placed this wind turbine down, so now I don't know if I delete it, do I get much back for it? Yeah, I got 18K back. I'll go ahead and delete it. I don't need it. So we got him. And then it does want me to connect it maybe. So let's try connecting it underground. Down like so. And for now we can sell whatever we don't use, is what I suppose that would be doing. So right now we're not exporting anything. This goes someplace to the edge of our city. Right there, and so technically this is our export. So once we hit play, production will go up, and then whatever we're not using will export. We'll probably have to upgrade this guy significantly to really balance out everything. Okay, so we got that. We also need water. Before I hit play, let's look at water. So this is the one I've always ended up using. It is, I feel like it was much more filtered. Now this one has the advanced filtering. Interesting. Groundwater pumping station. I think we're going with this guy. We'll just do it like right here someplace. Let me do it. Here. And then we'll do a little dirt road. We can do an alleyway over to it for what I care at this point. So then we come in like this. You can't do this connecting straight. Why you gotta fight me? Why you gotta fight me? There. Okay, so that's connected. So we got water, we got power. And we hit go. And we're gonna be massively negative now. 1360 an hour negative. We don't have our pooper, so we need to do the pooper. So we go back to water, pooper. So we're pulling in water here. Oh, the water's going that way. Ever so slightly. Is it really going that way? It's not, points it that way, but I can't really tell. All right, so we'll do it there. Oh, we got our first milestone. Nice. Progress panel. Haven't seen this in a while, so let's just check it. We can get a loan now. We are a tiny village. We got the access to the map tiles now. That's cool. We got the budget we can see. We got statistics we can see. We do get medium and, yeah, medium density housing for both those. We got more roads. We've got different lanes there. Bridge. Healthcare we can do. So I don't know that it gives us the healthcare. We got to go unlock it. Like these two, I think. Garbage management, landfill tool locked. Okay, so then, yeah, we do get medical care. We didn't have to unlock that. Okay, so if we click over here on the tiny village, sorry, development here, These are what's unlocked. I was thinking that the clinic you had to unlock, but I guess not. So crematorium is available now, which we only have 1 point, so it'd be straight to that. We could do a water treatment plant. We have to have 2. We cannot do that yet. And then gas power, which would be kind of cool. And then roads. We could upgrade roundabout. And the last but not least, we could do incinerator plant. I almost feel like right now that would be the most beneficial, because I use the heck out of those, and then we don't need trash. So I feel like that one's probably our first one to get to, is the incinerator, because I really don't want to build a trash yard at this stage. Really, it was terrible before to have to deal with. All right, so then let's connect our pooper. We come in here, we go to pooper line, we connect it in, and then does it need, no, it doesn't need anything else. I mean, we could do the sewage and then not have to worry about that too. So it's like pick your poison. Which one do you want to solve first? They're all problems to solve. It's just which one do you want to solve first? Let's get in a few more houses here and here. Do this one. We can do you. Let's do kind of an alleyway here with these guys. Ah, I goofed on that. I don't want it to take up these houses yet. So we can do housing all along there. And then housing all along there. And we could bring this street back in all the way down. And then whatever houses want to build here, build there. And then same goes here. You can build there too if you want. Probably connect this guy in. Why not? Can't hurt anything. There. Lots of houses, because that's going to help with our deficit. We're at 18K now. We're really, really chomping at that deficit. We got to get profitable ASAP. See if I can help with deficit. We're at 18K now. 1 second, let me try something here. Put that up to 35. Okay, so we're going, we're not really zooming along on that. So let's kick that up. And I love how they're moving, and I wonder the bigger our city gets, that slows down like drastically. We have a landfill. I definitely don't want to use that. We also have cemetery and medical care, which we have none existing. I do need to watch out for how much industry we place down. I want to pause it real quick, but I want to put some more down for jobs. And also, you be careful getting into this water. I don't want to contaminate that water source for down the line. Not sure what exactly we'd use it for, but we just don't want to we want to make sure we have the availability to use it for just about anything. So why aren't you, there we go, connecting in. So we're gonna go, I'll hit play. I like to pause a lot. And so there's that one. And then now I can do, actually gotta put it down first. This is the part I always forget. Gotta actually give them the ability to build like that, like that. Build. That's, you turn up the desktop audio a little bit too. See how that sounds. You were gonna get to a point and find that out. That's funny. You were gonna get to a point. All right. So now they're built. We could try and take the alley, making use out of it. That's not what I meant to do. I thought I was not paying attention here. So we come here, we come back that way. Now I can make a whole nother area. It's just a matter of where we're going to connect it. We could connect it here. We can even go back the other way a little bit. And then we split the two here like that. And then we can do
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will
another
be
street
rolling blackouts. We urge the public to
here.
remain calm during
But what I would
in service
probably
and to follow
prefer to
guidelines on
do,
the city's website on how to plan for these
I don't know, if I
temporary
build this,
This has been a
that's going to
local
be a
public service
problem.
announcement.
Local authorities
Because
are
they're going to
urging the
fight each
public to
other for
conserve water
placement.
and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
I might have thought of
Consider
that
installing
wrong.
a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn,
Oh, let's
and
try it. Let's
simply
see what it looks like,
eliminate
because I think it
water
might
usage.
actually make a
This
really
has been a local
small
public service announcement.
buildings, which would be kind of interesting to see come to fruition. Actually, no, it looks like I filled it in just right. All right, so let's see what that looks like now if we build these straight in. I do want to put one more connection there. Kind of playing with these for the first time. I've seen a couple tutorials on how these can be beneficial, so I'm just trying to see really how it works out. We need more housing. So, lack of labor, and they're going to be educated is the problem that we're missing, and we don't have education yet. So we have no way to really solve that. So I'm just going to fill in all this section, and we can come back and fix and change a lot of this as time goes. I'm going to pause there real quick. We do need a street for traffic management. Let's see, maybe we do like here. Yeah, I think that's probably about where we need it. And then we can come all the way out to here. Play. Okay. So we got a little bit of all I can do. We can do another road going this way. I'm gonna try down an alleyway too. a little bit of this and just see if it helps at all. There. Okay. And then we'll build in another group of housing. We'll do all European everything here. I don't really want to build it all the way through. It's just I really want to get off this center. Sorry, I'm seeing that now. What I want to be able to do is upgrade that area. There. As we're getting new buildings coming in. And then we did get a pop musician mansion. +2 well-being within the radius. So we can put him maybe city center. I don't know how far. But we put him more here, actually. Let's move him to the city center area here. I didn't actually do a thumbs up, interestingly enough. We did get businesses going better. Still have a lack of labor there. Let's get a couple more businesses in here. Like there. And we do like 5. A gap and another 5. Okay. How are we looking? We're 6,000 down. That's not bad. All right. Still missing workers. Certainly not a long way to go, so I'm okay with it the way it is there. I'll go on mute, step away for just a second. Let this kind of tick along. I will be right back. Okay, so we're still losing profit. Oh, we're almost broke even. We're down to 130 an hour. Still climbing. It's being more residents at this point. We're getting really close though. So let's do a couple more. We'll do the street first. So for me, like, I'm going for efficiency right now, just to get us in the green, and then we can start being creative once we have the funds to do so. Like, I don't see the point in trying to make things look beyond what they should look in a sense of aesthetic until we have the money to be able to support it. We did get a kick, obviously, in the promotion there, but we're still down hourly, so I want to make sure that hourly kicks back up before I really start getting into making a whole lot of different decisions. So I keep putting spaces in here, thinking I'll do like greenways in between the buildings. I'm not really sure. It doesn't end up aesthetically looking the same way I see it in my head at the end, but I might regret that. Delete them and then recreate them, so we'll see. You can come in, and we don't obviously have a lot of money right now, like I said before, but you can put in like trees in these spaces, kind of spruce them up, make them look a little bit, you know, nicer downtown areas, if you will. It's probably gonna look pretty terrible as soon as I said it. Really would like palm trees. I hope the day update for the beach stuff gives you palm trees. That'd be excellent. Okay. So we are in the green, 68 an hour. We just went green. I don't know if the trend will keep going that way. So we're just barely there. So let's keep going with, see, here's where I'm thinking this road right here needs to be upgraded. So we come here, we go to this road. Let's upgrade to the left. That's why I was leaving a spot on a lot of these, so I didn't have to take into the housing. Unfortunately, we just killed a whole bunch of houses, and that's kind of the nature of it. So we can take this road and just kind of drag it to the here, come back. Fortunately, we're slightly off here, aren't we? Pause. So if I come down with this guy that way, it's a little off. We could also just make it go this way here, two rivaling main areas, if you will. And then we can do an upgrade on the inside here. On this one, why is that not there? Okay, I got two main roads there. We got a main drag going that way. That looks pretty good. What if we did a little something different here? Thinking like this be a little business center as well as this one. And we're gonna have houses over here. So if we came back and said, no, I don't want you there. We need a street though. We need another street. Where would that be? Maybe like right here? Be like our town center. Oh gosh, it's not selecting. Select, go. And then this would be like our downtown area. Okay, and then what I'd like to see do or happen is these not attached to that main street. There we go. And it attaches to the other. Okay, so unfortunately I am going to demolish all of that. Maybe we do an alleyway. Nope, can't do that. We gotta do it after they're built, but then that would make them not fill in that area. Interesting. So let's undo that. I don't think that'll work. We can't put the alleyway in after anyway. Okay. Also want to make sure they're not building off this street. Something like that. Okay. And then all of this is business. And then we're going to increase expenditure slightly, placing it in a medical area. We'll get school before too long. We can move that maybe and put this guy down like right here next to it eventually. But I think what I might do is try going for that crematorium too. So we may look at doing something different there. All right, so I'm gonna hit play. So we got the business coming in there now. And then we're gonna do this guy coming down like this. And then we'll do the same thing here. Didn't actually get it on the road. There.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
there.
The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance
All
and
right.
the economy is booming. More after this.
Don't like how nice. So now we have 2 more rewards. We can go grab that. Which one was I talking about doing? We'll look in just a... Oh, it's an alley. I meant to do the wrong... Did the wrong one. It's here, here. Trying to get these to be on the other street, so then that way. Yeah, see, I don't want them growing against the main drag. I want them growing off the other side, so this actually moves the location of those to the center. Even if we don't connect them. Now, the downside is if we go and delete them, a lot of times what I've had happen is the city readjusts where the houses are, and then the houses get demolished. So that's a downside. So we might have to keep that there is the other negative to it. But let's see how it works out. So we got housing. We got no demand for that, honestly. It's just, oh, medium housing is demand. Interesting. We could put a little medium housing across for the business. Can we see noise pollution now? So because they're Euro, they're not putting off a whole lot of noise, which is perfect. So we're doing Euro on that. So now we can do maybe a little bit of larger housing here. We can do the other one here. And fill in this with the regular housing we've been doing. We got this guy facing the wrong way. That one went perfectly. That one did not. So let's come back in. We'll do this here, this here, and then now we can drag the house in. No, here. Perfect. Cool. Same thing here. All right, and we went back down. 18. Oh, it was the what do you call it? Not tax, it's the service. The taxes are up, but it's the service fees because we're getting the clinic. clinic's going to be pretty heavy on our balance sheet for a while. We can't see it though. How far down are we? 14K? Might have put that down a little too early, to be honest. So our housing demand has gone down, but there is business demand. So let's try putting in a little more business. We'll do a little bit. Let's do the whole deal. It's fine. And then on this one, we'll do kind of a similar thing. Get that demand to come down, and then it's asking for medium density now. And this area looks like it's primed for it. That's what I'm kind of seeing. Residential building color, suitability green is where it's saying it, but that's everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do another road. Be coming back this way. Really, I want to be parallel this way. I don't understand why it did the mapping of the streets like that with that one gap in the middle. There. I wonder if I could do an alleyway in there. I don't know that would fit, but we could try. So it's medium density that it wants. We can give it maybe a little bit of these guys. I wonder if you can do a 3 length row housing. I don't know if you can on that. They might even go sideways. Yeah, looks like they worked. So there. So it is still in that area with row housing. Same with here. And then the parks can be noisy too, which we don't even have the ability to do a park. So business is in demand. That is what they want as of right now. We could do maybe another area behind here. I don't think this would be good for business though. It's off the beaten path. So we could probably put some business along here. Let's try that. Arrow. Do like here. And then all the way to here. I'll leave that open because it's behind the houses. I don't want to make too much of an issue with the housing noise. Putting housing and business together could be not so great. Like this guy might eventually complain that all of that's next to it. Same here. That in. Okay, no more business now. So now the demand still is that medium density, which I find interesting because I could get none of that in my other area, and now the low density is hiking up on me. So let's come back and we'll extend. Looks like this is the bigger street. Here, we'll just go all the way to the edge. So we have water underneath where I'm at right now. It's just as a reminder that there's water over here. So what I'll do is I'll come back, place down sideways, deal there to kind of remember that that's there. We don't need it as of now, so I'm not gonna really worry about it. 90. It's funny how that one was just slightly off, maybe, and it didn't place right. So like if I place it here, there, that one worked right that time. Maybe I just can't do a big swath at a time on those. These don't go right for whatever reason. It's funny, as long as you play, you still have the same issues. Or you still have issues going forward, I should say. Like, no matter what you do, you're always going to run into a thinking moment in this game. Because this guy here, they all want to report to the city deal, that side. Like, they want to build towards, what is this, Bedford Street, and as opposed to building on these side streets. Which is why I've got... That is a solution, unfortunately or fortunately. Looks tacky as hell. But it does tend to work. So we could do row housing, but we're so far out of town now. I don't know that it's of any benefit. Oh, we got one here that didn't work too. Come back, we'll do this. Here, perfect. There. There. And we're in the profit now. All right, I'm gonna save right there real quick. Save. This is Coffee Town 01. First save for the Coffee Town. Resume. And we got tiles. So we could technically buy tiles to expand, which would be kind of cool because, oh, they're so tiny. We want to get to a coast, like down here someplace where I could just start stacking up all my industry. The other question I'd have is, can we come in? Let me pause real quick while we're dicking around here. Oh, I can't see that yet. Okay, we're almost to the natural resource, so we need to get to large village, small village. What is the milestone for that? Large village. So we gotta get... Does it tell you? How do you... Oh, it's just XP. It's an XP thing. I don't know. We're close. We only got like 300 left. We'll let it tick a little bit and see if we can hit it. So we're in profit. Just waiting to hit small village. Oh man, now they're hitting death. Okay, so let's do the crematorium. I don't know. Do you need both of these? I really don't know the answer to that. Because you can cremate people and not need the cemetery, but do you have to give both options? Yeah, it does say both cemetery versus crematorium. It will ask for both. So maybe we do start with this and not waste our ability there. Okay, so then I think these are definitely not square, if you will. So we will do that. And then let's make a 90-degree street coming from here straight through all the way through to here. And then we're going to delete that. You can't really do a crematorium on a curve. But what you could do, I don't know. Do we do that? It's got all those buildings that are attached to it. Is the other thing. Let's look at, if I hit I, if I bring that road out, we'll have absolutely nowhere else to put this. So we could do it, do like 2 blocks that way. Or I mean, you can do it over here. What benefits does it give? Well-being. So it does give well-being and an activity and all of that. So actually it's a nice thing to have near your residence. It's funny how many of these things I don't think about because I haven't built this stuff in so long. And my next question is, okay, let's save right here. If I hit save, well, let's save for 1. Yes. Resume. Okay, so then if I put it down, I know it's got things to expand. Oh, wait, is that a hearse? Oh, interesting. So before you put down a cemetery, hearses from neighboring cities come in and pick up your peeps. Well, that's not terrible. I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't even need to put this thing down yet. Now we have a school, which I find 10 times more beneficial than putting down the other. So we could do that. Now we progress to a large city, which is really helpful, so that we can upgrade the school all the way. Which I realized that probably just, well, maybe it hasn't hit our balance sheet. I just realized all of that might have murdered our budget. We got $2 million. But what is the monthly upkeep going to be on a school of that size now? So 103, let's see it tick up. Let's see if it still ticks up like it used to, because man, you put those suckers down and then you're out of money before you know it, or out of room in it before you know it. All right. Some more housing down. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's trying to place. So these guys here, let me pause real quick. If I did just that one there, yeah. I don't know why that's a thing, but apparently it is. So there we go on that one. Where else? These are facing that way. Okay. I know there's water there. I don't need it, so I'm gonna remove that. Do that. I don't like the fact that that took up so much room. Maybe I'm at an angle on it. I don't know why it did that, but it did. All right, let's fill it all in. I have play. Apparently this is our main street now for interacting, which makes perfect sense. We could do our city a service and make another connection someplace so they can use that as a way to get out. Probably best to upgrade that road. Go to the outside. We need to delete the little thumb there. That's cool. Kind of want to upgrade this before it really gets built in, to be honest. Pausing. Really? Gotta be difficult. What in the heck? Oh. It doesn't like this. Oh, look at that. It didn't actually shift. Nice. Okay, now we upgrade you. Perfect. Now we can come back in. Give you a little more room. Give you a little bit more room. Play. Actually giving housing this area here, probably all of this for now too. Cool. And then we could do business. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. So I have been traveling, and so if someone knocks on my door, it is not for me, except for one particular reason, and that is Amazon. And so that was the Amazon delivery. All right. Probably need more industry. I'm surprised it's not actually stating that, to be honest here. Can throw in some more medium housing here, median here. It's fine. Put a circle around this. There we go. We'll do something else municipal in that area. We kind of connect some of these things up here. And then it's like there's just an ever so slight curve. Oh, come on, really? It was all my fault, of course. The mouse was just slightly off. Okay, play. I could certainly make this street a bigger one. I don't want it to be a thoroughfare. And if it starts becoming that, I will disconnect it here so that these two become my thoroughfares. So we'll see how that plays out. One thing I would like to do. So the parks do give the park value pretty widely. I'll also say that noise pollution is right around that school, and therefore I gave it a ton of room on the sides. Now these houses here may have problems with it eventually, so that's something to keep in mind. So you could build housing back here, but I would not put it right next to the school, is what I've seen. Let's see what else. What's going on, The Great? How are we doing at this stage in the day? It's gotta be late for you now. Getting pretty late at that. What'd your team do, by the way? I watched Liverpool. That was something else. Looking over your score. Oh man. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't blame you. I'm looking at your score right now. I don't blame you. I have a beer too, so I'm feeling you. I got my adult coffee going on. Yeah, and that score line, gosh, so upsetting for you. Feel you. Ah, it's terrible. Did you go out, or were you staying in and partaking this afternoon? Actually, it's evening, really. Did you go watch the game someplace?
You're back with
It
second
definitely
radio.
does, man. I feel you.
Home from home. So
I feel you very much so on that one. I will say that, to be fair, West Ham seems to do really well in tournaments. They don't do that domestically. I went to a bar. Are you close enough, like where you are, that you can walk and do that? Or is it something you gotta literally drive or Uber and all that? How's that go?
Commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Let's do, oh, we don't actually have
To our neighborhood.
medium density. I was going to talk about medium density there, and then I realized it may not want it. It started dwindling down as soon as I went to go place it.
That's good for business and good for
Drank and watched the game. Yep, I cracked a beer open about halftime. Ours lost 2. Luckily, we're okay with the point total we've had.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, I'm not a big West Ham fan. Public transit, that's cool. And it's so funny, like, and there's a comparison to Texas that you don't see any of that. They have buses, but I mean, you might as well just elect to get shot, because, you know, I've never gotten on a bus. I say that, it's probably not so bad that you'd get even pestered on a bus, but I've never done it. I just put it that way. I've always lived in the suburbs for what it's worth, so. I was at a bar in, where is it? Downtown Seattle at one point, and I drove my car down there because I'm not used to doing public transportation, and guys just chatting it away at the bar, and he's like, all right, guys, I'm taking off. And sure enough, he walked outside, and you probably see this every day, but right across the street was a bus stop. He's just standing there waiting to get on the bus, and I'm just like, that is so nice to have that ability, you know? Is it not that big for Metro? Yeah. Well, it's nice that you've got, you know, trams and at least that sort of thing. I mean, don't have much of that in Texas. There's a rail system, but it's strictly downtown. Everything else is bus. All right, so killed that house. Please move out, sir. And move that guy out too. I'm just batting 1,000. Well, I am sorry for what it is worth that your game didn't go well. Mine kind of shit the bed too, to be honest. But it is a game. Got 2 there, not filling in. Our demand is down. We need business. Business. Let's see. We want some business. We'll throw in maybe a little bit here. And how about some there? Cool. Now the business is down, and now they want more industry, which we haven't looked at in a while. So let's do that real quick. So let's take a street. Probably to buy a tile. Starting to get a little cramped. And I think we can't bring this down. We could put an alleyway down for that. So let's toss in. Oh, you know what? Pause. What are we building over top of? Oh, what is this? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, see, right where we're at is fertile land. Oh, it stinks. It's farmland right there. All right, so tile-wise, how many do we have? Can't purchase anything? Wait a minute, why not? Oh, we don't have the cash, I bet. Oh, I can too. There we go. Purchase that. We can purchase 12. And they're about 7.5. Golly, it get expensive quick. Really don't like the idea of this being our industry because of the wind, man. So I think to your tram comment, that's what I'm gonna look at doing in this city. Is kind of our main thing. We did subway before on the last one. You didn't see a whole lot of it, but we had subway a lot. I don't have really a lot of that I can see yet because I don't even have the ability to do it. But we had subway and train, which the train we kind of need for the cargo side of it. But I like to do a little small airport in this one, and we do more on the busing. But yeah. Take another beer. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit play and let this go. Bought a couple of tiles though. And that's just a small progression, to be honest. What about village development, incinerator? That was the other one I was looking at, and the other one would be water treatment plant. That's probably where we need to be starting, because Pooh Town's about to start happening. Oh, we can do both. We have 6 points. Done. And incinerator plant, because we'll get power out of it. And then done. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this guy. Pause. And we'll put him maybe over here. I need a beer first. I'll hit play. Let it go. Be right back. Yeah, see if you can. Let me ask this. When you say trams, I think of San Francisco and like the trolleys. I'm thinking the same thing. Trams, trolleys is kind of the same, similar. I mean, that's what I see in the game here too. They like right above the ground. They may not work off of electric overhead rail, but could be in the ground. But that's kind of similar to when you say tram, right, in your city? What's going on here? We already... Yep, okay. Good to know. Not enough customers. Really? Well, that's a shame. No, I should have cheaper prices then. All right, let me pause while I'm thinking this through. I want to make a water waste treatment plant. Don't want to put it over that. That would really negatively affect everything. So we will put it at the edge here, out of the way. Landfill center, that is the wrong thing I'm trying to do. You here. Oh, we just progressed, rock on. Okay, so we've got that now. We can get rid of Poo Town over here. Oop. And then we go underground. And we can delete that play. Now I was told, I'm going to save real quick and see if we can do this. When I went to Budapest, they have an overhead electric supply bus. Trolley buses. I've seen that somewhere. Like, man, I wonder if that was in Canada when I went. Montreal. I know what you're talking about, though, yeah. No, the bug's not fixed. You still see it. And it's probably not a bug. What it's saying is that out of the entire so I got a lot of business over here. The business now is through the roof, but wherever these guys are, they may not have enough stuff to make enough money off of what I'm selling. So there's some mechanics to it. So like this is a food seller, and so maybe we don't have enough resources for it to make a profit. I don't know. There are some mechanics behind the scene. But you're right. It's been an issue for a long time. It doesn't really give you enough information. It shouldn't say lack of customers. It should probably be more specific. You know what you could do is, to solve it is literally delete those 2 units, but that doesn't really solve the problem. 2 other ones will have the issue too. We got the depth there. We never did put in the... Oh, I get it tons of times in the other one, the other world that we've got, and then you get the high rent one, which is saying for you to get the bigger business or buildings sparked up. The problem with the bigger ones is the demand doesn't come up, even though it says high rent. Now that one I feel like is a bug, but I don't think they've had a chance to really solve that just yet. Okay, so we got the wastewater treatment plant. I wanted to save and then try a quick fix. So we're going to save over 1 again. And then you've got this poo in the water right here. So I've seen this work once. You do the flatten tool, right? And then you come out here. Let's go a little bit bigger. And you literally build into the ocean. Right? Just build into the ocean. Right? And then you come back and you flatten it back out. And it should have gotten rid of it. Maybe I need to let it be covered for a while. I don't know. That's what I've seen people do. Literally like that. Let's let it run for a minute. I don't know if that's going to solve it, but it could. Gotta sleep. Have your lungs checked out? Okay. Well, sleep tight, man. Let me know in the game. Let me know how it works out for you if you get it going. If your problems are resolved. Have a great evening, and sorry for your luck on the game, but maybe next season's the season. So I need to do and send airplanes. So we'll wait on that one. Actually, they're not asking for it yet. I feel like that might be, yeah, because we're at a monthly negative balance right now, so we don't want to put in a center airplane just yet. Night. Have a good one. Well, looks like they're auto solving on that now. That's nice. Right. So we did have the ability to do farms. So let's solve some problems we got here on this.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to
We
poor road
do
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
that.
improve.
Oh,
This is
really?
a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main
I think he's going to have a problem without the road being there anyway.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores.
It was a group stage game. We're still... Oh, you're still second your group.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
I see. Yeah, that's a hard sell, boy. I get that. Okay, so at least you're second in the group. Well, you're not out then. You're not done.
Thanks, Jim.
That's positive. That's
live,
positive.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already
All right, so
dispatched, and
click
traffic flow
him.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
How to make it... I'd really rather make it a little nicer, like square. So now we do like a line the whole way to the point of where I'm trying to get to up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and drag the road over to it. So we've got this road that's a major road. Let's go ahead and drag it because we'll be using it for the time being anyway. To the edge here. Then we got the dirt road. Cool. Okay, so now we can hit play. And it's fine, and we can keep building the rest of it out. So we can come to here. We can come to here. You know what would be nice is if we left a little bit of room in here. They put some like tree line down. Like a tree line there. And maybe even did a little bit in here. Just a little room for some decoration. I don't know how much that'll kill our profit, but so we'll come in flat there. And then I do want to grab all of this. You can probably even grab a little more of it. That's that's about right. Cool. Okay. And then we've got this whole area here. Hmm. What's our profit? 980. We're not doing terrible now. So I really don't want to build my neighborhood back into here because I feel like I don't want to waste the resource, but we do have numerous other areas that we could buy. Let's make sure of that. So this is the city, this is the square. Okay, so it only goes that far. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, there's enough of them in here that maybe we can make a pretty good dent on the resource that I may not need to redo that. At least not at this stage. What we do maybe is take up this area in farming and then just kind of move our residents out this way. So what if we buy these 3 tiles? Probably just those 2. Yeah, maybe even buy that one. We got a little oil we could probably end up getting. Screw it, let's buy that one. And then I really like to get here ASAP. So it's almost like I want to make a run for this section over here. My question would be is, could I make... Yeah, there's no way to really connect the two. We're so far away. And why I'm trying to do that, or we can even do like a run for over here. 14 down. God, I'm hit pause. I'm just losing money. So the idea behind this is I want to get to a coast because the coast is where I can put a permanent industry down. I don't have to worry about moving it eventually and polluting that area. So it's either this direction, and unfortunately we have more farming area along there, but we have all this oil too. Oil here, oil there. We could do a whole bunch of industry in the middle of that one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. 9 to 10 to get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish to get to here. Or if we went this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that probably is our path. We get here to here as a direct connection. My question would be is right now I can build 9. I can almost get there right now. It's going to cost us a fortune. Don't need that one. We do that one. That's everything. 228,000. And I'd probably solve my problem. Okay, one other thing I want to see. If we look right in here, where's the wind going? Because we could actually come in and do this inner side here and do the same thing. So if we look at just a little wind guy, and I don't see that now. Yeah, so really anywhere along here would be fine too, but it's all going that way. This is going that way. So really, this whole section here could be industry. Let's look at it one more time from the bigger group. And using this. So we've got this section here that we couldn't use. So really to get there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can start building industry permanently right here. And that's only 6 tiles. And then it'd be more like 7, 8 as the second one. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. 5, 6. Pick your poison, or we could do it this way. And then that would be our industry going that way. Is there anything else I need to think about as far as industry goes? Because none of that, population, air pollution, none of that matters now. And then if I do come back and I say air pollution, the only place all of it goes is towards the coast, right? It all goes that way out. I mean, you could even put industry all the way out here and then save your harbor. You couldn't do it this way, though. Actually, no, you could. You could do it this way here. Well, that's interesting. So let's say, let's escape, and then we come back in. We don't buy any of those. Let's look at a different angle. We don't go to the coast because we have this over here we could do. So then we're now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're a little further, but it saves our coast for like more beautification kind of projects. And then this is ancillary junk, because over here the air pollution goes out to the neighboring cities. So really this is probably the first tile, and it could be this whole corridor down here actually. That could be industry. We'd be safe doing at least here if we wanted to make this kind of a nice lake with people living around. Sorry, I'm throwing my headphones around here. That's another way we could do it. See what that sounds like on replay here. Safe doing at least here. We want to make both homes. Throwing my headphones around here. I love it to hear myself make fun of myself. That's great. You can't laugh at yourself. Who can you laugh at, right? Damn, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like pick your poison. Like what other? I mean, I can come up with 10 other ideas. I could probably say, well, hell, let's go this direction, because the wind goes that way on this one. Goes to the backside. So you could say, okay, well, that's one. I mean, this is way further now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you're facing here. So 8, 9, 10. And then here you're done. So you could say this whole back area could then be your industry. And that's fair too. I guess it's really where you want your residents to live. And what does suck is the beach area that you would probably want to put your residents have oil. So it's either you're going to be an oil baron, and you're going to have this be your industry, or you're not. I kind of like this being maybe an industrial coastline right here, right? All of this is industrial. And then you come up here, and this is our beach kind of area where like we have the, you know, the more touristy kind of stuff. And then same thing maybe in here, we do a little city that outlines this area on both sides. Of course, you got all this stuff in here that makes it to where I wouldn't want to do that. We could do little farms and whatnot. It's hard to decide. Where do we at the stream now? How far are we in? How far are we in? We've been an hour and 40. Golly, time is flown. I don't know that there is a right choice for me at this stage, so I'm not making one. I'm going to leave that choice up to myself in a future moment. I do need to get this deficit to go away, though. So, I think for now, we are going to do at least one more farm. So we'll come in. click him down right here.
Second Moon Radio with
And he is going to barf all over me right from the beginning. Yes. We can do maybe.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Still
about
kind of like
traffic
putting him there.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
I don't know if I do or don't, because I really only have this section here that can't get to it. So I could do here and probably get a little bit better coverage. So let's try that one.
No use reminding you.
And then let's go ahead and give him road access.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
And then
bringing the latest in luxury to our
what we can
neighborhood.
do, let's go ahead and make a road
Designer shoes while
going
sipping a fancy
north.
local
Probably need to
dessert.
make a nice road because I'm
Or, so
sure,
my wife tells me,
fortunately or unfortunately, it will get
for
used.
the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It's overlapping something finally. All right, so there we go. And then now we can take Mr. Mulberry Lane, give him the rights to his full farm. Or we could even portion it out. We could give another farm some access too. I do see a lot of people doing that where they put multiple farms in an area to kind of make it look a little more natural. I don't know what the word would be in that. Oh, and we can do just a little bit of a area to get trees maybe here. How was I trying to do that? I wonder if I can. There. Let's see if I can make it line up with that. It's not really doing it for me. Come on. There. I feel like that is drastically not straight. This guy isn't. It's here. It's this point. There. That's a 180. That's a one. There we go. Now it's probably. I don't know. Maybe it's not still. Whatever. It's good enough for me. There. So he can't go all the way to the edge, unfortunately, which what we could do then, if that's the case, is give the ability for people to be backed up into the farm. And then we do like a... Oh, I almost had it. Oh, so 90 is there. Oh, something on my streets are off. Because if that's 90, what the heck is that? Coffee is making not 90-degree angles today. Someone please report him. Okay. $90 on that one. That does not look 90. Are you kidding me? What? Nah, I don't believe it. Oh, I know why, because this appears weird. That's not 180. There we go. That's 90. Make this 180. Perfect. And then there. So there's the farm on that end, and I could probably do another one backing it, if you will. We could probably make there. I think that's good enough. All right, so we play. All right, so now turn this guy. I need to solve up here first. there. And I think that one's gonna not work out in the end, but let's try. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to cause that, or if that it's just a glitch, if like, because it happens commonly, specifically on the first time I try to put a street down or a city down. I didn't get him 90 degree, did I? He was a little off. What I could do is not really perpendicular to any of these city streets, though. We could. Now I'm going to cut into his profits there if I do that, but we could come. I'm going to do the same thing on any of them. Let's build this area first, because I think, yeah, all of that's probably in his farm radius. So we'd want to come back to at least here. Oh, come on. All right, so we want to come back to at least here. Go to here. And I'm just giving the option to make a housing row there, even though it's probably better just to have it as crops, to be honest. And then I do have the continued question of, does it matter if you give white space? Like all of this here is technically not yellow. Can they use that to build or not? So you come back and do dirt road. That's dirt road here and then into there. Yeah, like see the same thing here. All of this is pretty much useless. It's not yellow. It's not farmland for what it is of their kind. So does it matter? That's what I guess I'm getting at. Okay, and then we have one more farm here, and my only issue now will be I don't know that I can get the whole thing. So I might ending up adding all right, so there, all the way in there, to there. Do we add the aesthetic? To sacrifice profit? I guess this is like the ultimate question. It's 180. So we could do a little tree line right there. If we could put housing in this section here. Oh, we had an apple tree. Maybe it's the American side apple tree. Do you have that on both? You do. Okay, so we can do the apple tree line right here. Like that. wish there was a way to do like a line of them all at once. Kind of goofed on that right there. I wonder, can I move a couple ways to make it more symmetrical? Close, but not really. Okay, so there's that side. I could do this too. We're getting really specific now, which I don't know if this is fun to either watch on rewatch or not. Because I feel like this is a little slow. It is fun to look back at it though after you finished it. And then we can go back this way with it and delete some trees. The intent was to definitely come this way with it when we were doing the street. Looks like the other side's probably a little deeper. So we could probably bring a little more farming land back to the street on that side. Still losing money as I'm planting trees, and that's starting to mentally get to me. I think we just turned to fall. We did. Fall. Fall just hit. The trees are turning colors. Let's fix this side real fast. Get him a little bit more room. Man, just this problem is like ever so slight touches do not come easily. I don't think.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back
Wow.
on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Talking about a water shortage. Hold on.
Advisory has been issued
Are
for the
we
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
water
the
trade,
streets
water
until
ability?
conditions improve. This
I
has
think it's
been
fine.
a local public service announcement.
I think it's one of those
You're
things where
listening to Second Moon, the station for the
they just
culturally
talk and
sophisticate who
it
doesn't
doesn't really
fear
add up
extending their
to
ears to the more challenging
fact.
sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence.
I don't
from
know. This is
listener.
really starting to get annoying.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble
It's not
devotee
really
of the
any
form, and
control
all my expertise
on
derives merely
this.
from a life
There we
devoted
go.
to the
I just need to take off the snap too
Though I
because it
do
was
thank you for the honor.
getting in the way.
But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
Yeah.
to our neighborhood.
I
You
don't
can
know if
now
that's
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my
good
wife
enough.
tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What the heck is a Jarva mate? I mean, I drink coffee, but I don't drink the sugary stuff, so I don't even know what that is. All right, we think that's probably a good enough amount of trees. I'll just see if they do get bigger, or if that's the full size of an apple tree in this game. And how are we doing on our import? 23, 28 negative. Wow. Need more housing, I think. Yeah, housing's starting to go up. Offices. We got the office ability now. We can do... There's no euro in that or not. So actually I don't want to build them there. I don't know if they're noisy. Dang, I don't know if they're noisy. What if we built an area inside here? So we took this road, go straight through. Let's do that. Let's sacrifice. No, it's a tinier road. So we built a road into here. Like that. We can't go too far into there because we need to expand that guy, I believe. Let's go look at that actually. Yeah, we got those two we can expand. Can't do it yet, obviously. We don't have the money for it, or monthly is pretty terrible. Alright, so let's do a little bit of office building space. I'll just come off of these streets with it to maybe that much. I'm gonna hit play. Let's see. That building could not use this back row. Okay. Okay, back to you, man. Are you hooked now on the show? Is that what you're okaying about? Yeah, I was wondering how you said you were watching episode 1 and you didn't catch on like I thought you would on that. Oh, this didn't work out like I wanted it to. Pause real quick. And then now we can. So business is now piling up too. All good. Let's do that. And now I can connect this here. And these guys are fighting for customers now, interestingly enough. What is the noise pollution like right here? Those are kind of noisy. We can do maybe that's low rent housing. And if we did that here, maybe, I don't know if this makes any sense to do. Nah, it really doesn't. Not there at least. Low rent housing is an option now, you say. What if maybe over back in here? Probably need a whole like section for itself, wouldn't you think? That's all low rent housing right there. What's going on, Eddie? What? Well, don't give me. That was the one you and I talked about. Coral Ridges. Sorry. There's a big update this morning. Patch fixes bugs going along with the new maps. Coral Ridges. Yep. All of that. So this is Coral Ridges. Don't know about bug fixes. Obviously, there's supposed to be a few, but still seeing kind of the same old with that. But it started with this tile, these like 4 or 5 tiles here. I expanded here and expanded, I guess, all around this way. My quandary, I'll put this to you maybe to help make a decision. Here is the resource map. Let's do this. Here is the resource map. And what I want to do, wind goes exterior, everywhere exterior. So I could do industry kind of in this area here, and the wind blows out, because we've already got all this oil in this area, right? That if we do oil there, we've already got it kind of ruined for housing. The other idea I had is just maybe take this corner and carve it out, because it all blows exterior all along here. This is kind of a nicer area, so it's close to it. I don't know if that matters, because we got everywhere else too. And the other way I could do it would be come up here, make this industry. Yes. This is the flat one. It's got a little bit of hill gradient to it, but it's not much. It's mostly flat. You're absolutely correct. The plateau one is the one that had the day and night. I kind of lead into maybe doing industry all in here, but it's really the most beautiful part of the city, and so I haven't made a decision. I can't literally at this point like make the choice, if you will, is my problem. We just hit profit. Sweet. Now we're 24K up. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at, is what do we do with, I don't know, I doubt it. They don't usually do that unless they name it that, because on the other one they name it San Francisco. So if I save it, this is called Coffee Town, and then we load. Actually, don't load. We want to do game. So you see the names. So like San Francisco is literally based on San Francisco. Let me Google and see. Is Coral Riches based on a city? There's a place called Coral Gables in Florida. It does not look the same. Oh, I don't think. It's Miami. Doesn't. Is it Miami? I mean, it. I don't know. You could twist it, and it kind of could look like it. I mean, it could be Miami, but it's definitely shaped differently. Um, yeah, it's definitely shaped differently. Let me back out. So, you know what we could do? I mean, I liked this one of them, the Coral Riches one. The other one has those huge mountains, and I really don't know how to handle it. I mean, here's the way I base all of my builds on it. I'll get into it, and I'd look at what's around, like to see the resource availability. And based on that, I start spanning my city out. So I liked what I saw in this one, especially with this river going through kind of the middle of it. It's nice. So I'm gonna keep going with this one. My question now is just really where do I place all my stuff? And I think what I might do is make this my industry on this side only. I think it makes the most logical sense because it's a port, and then you have your shipping port, you know, on this, and I could flatten this maybe a little more or whatever, and then on this area over here would make more of our beach town. And maybe this little thing right here would be more like downtown, kind of this area. And then maybe even over here downtown if we can get it to do that.
Pending updates to our
But
power
I think
grid,
that's
the
what I'm
city
going to
will
go
be
for.
experiencing rolling
So
blackouts.
based on that,
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to
I
follow
don't know
the
that I could get
guidelines
to
on
it
the
is my
city's
only
website
problem.
on how to plan for these
I want
temporary
to
events.
purchase.
This has been a local
I've
public
got
service
9,
announcement.
so it's 1,
Recent spikes in demand have
2,
led to
3,
temporary
4,
local
5,
shortages in the
6,
city's
7,
fresh
8,
water
9.
supply.
I'm 1 away
The public should be aware that
from
we are
getting down
struggling
there.
to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are we really having power
You're
outages?
listening to
Or is
Second
it
Moon
just pulling
Radio
away?
with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Yeah, it's pulling
And
away.
we're pervading
I
some
don't
of
know
the
what's telling
finest
that.
classical music
Okay, so the
on the air.
next
Keep that dial right here.
upgrade, we can buy tiles down here, and I
We're
will probably
live,
move a
and
bunch
we're
of
getting
my
reports about a traffic accident
industry down that direction,
somewhere
so we stop
in the
having
city.
Road maintenance services have already been
issues
dispatched,
there.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Industry
while
should
until
connect to
everything clears up.
highways, so
If
yeah.
you're in it,
Yeah, you could
you ought to
certainly move
reload.
these highways
No
too.
use reminding you.
My
Meanwhile,
question
expect
too, and I've
delays
never
and
done
drive
this, would
safe.
be if
Industry in the
I just
region
bought
is on the
here,
rise,
or
and when
like
business
this
is
tile,
doing
and then
well,
did an
that
intersection
floats
here
our
into
boat.
There's no
industry.
sinking this boat,
Would these
Glenda.
guys come in and work over here and back and forth? And I couldn't do like bus routes, not having connection between the two, could I? I don't know how that works, but that's another way I could try it, is literally buy a couple of slots over here and start building it out to see if it'd work. The other problem is going to be connecting power and all that. I have to have my own power over here, which really gets expensive, because then I have to have 2 power units. I really think just waiting and then using all the tiles to connect over there, which I should have more than even 9. I have like, I think you get 3 to 5 per progress, so I'm close. I'm halfway there through 4. But I don't like the fact that I'm getting abandoned. That's a bueno. And then we're getting not enough customers in a few of these things. So I have too much demand on business for the amount of peeps that we got, it looks like. Office is way down now. Let's do more housing so we can connect in invalid shape. Why? Why are you invalid? So we can drag you here. I feel like I'm ever so slightly off on my 90. Yeah, my 90 a little off on that one. It's okay though, I suppose. It's not gonna hurt anything. I don't understand why that's having issues. Got the pathway that's there, but there's that one. Okay, now we can take a bigger street. I'm just gonna literally put it in. I don't want the building here, 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 or here. No, I don't want anything on that main road. You can build everywhere else. Hopefully that'll get maybe a little more customers for here. We could put them along this road too. Got another road that we can drag through. Let's do... Why does that not look right? Wait. There we go. And I'm literally just trying to get does the game tell you? So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't tell you why they get abandoned. They'll say like noise, things like that. And I think it's one of those things too, like you're gonna have houses that get abandoned. You're not gonna have 100% occupancy at all times. So they're gonna leave for no reason at all and not tell you. But generally it's like noise pollution, crime, which right now we don't even have crime available because we can't put down a police station. Things like that. Or just generally unhappy, essentially, is kind of like the scenario. Like if I put the building next to something loud, they may move because of that. I tried putting in housing here, but I guess it didn't take. So we'll redo that. Unemployment, yeah, that's another good use case for it. Why they're not building here? And then this is my low rent, which this is something I didn't do much of when I first built the game. Let's upgrade this road. Oh, I want to be at that side, unfortunately. There. Parks. Yeah, I just got that ability, by the way. So let's maybe go through and maybe kind of, unfortunately, cheapo our way into that. So the dog park's 1,000. Can't get into that one. So I'll plant a bunch of the dog parks around. We could probably do one there. I'll have to bulldoze a few houses to do a few of these. We could probably put Let's get rid of this. Do another. Probably put a nicer park right there, actually. Dog park, plaza, small park. See, that gives us the bonus in the park already. And then we come over here. Oh yeah, I mean, they're not cheap. I'm literally doing, and this is me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no wrong way to do it. Do what makes fun for you. Think efficiency, and I'm not going for aesthetic right now so much as I'm just getting people in, trying to make them happy and not bulldoze their house. Get people in, make them happy, and obviously there's things that aren't gonna make them happy, but keep up with the utilities, things like that. Do a park here, since that's not building anyway. Theater, actor, mansion, and then we'll do one there. So that's got a pretty decent parks now over there. Could do one here, make that road not go all the way through. Same on this side, and then. Downside of this is now I don't have really a way to put parks in here because I didn't leave myself enough room for anything. I think we'll leave that parkless for now. Leisure buildings. I don't... You say leisure, what do you mean? I don't have leisure buildings at this phase. Leisure building. I think there was the attractions. Is that what you're talking about? You're saying, are you saying these, like the theater mansion guy? He's 4+ well-being. Could put him like inside here someplace or even on the main road. I had one other one that I placed there. So probably nice to have him on this side of the map somewhere. I'm assuming this is what you're referring to. I think what I'll do is kind of keep this as a decorative square for now. So let me come in and do trees to remind myself of that. It's a beach town and I have no palm trees. I don't know. Poplar? Pine? I don't know. I'll just come in here and we'll do a whole bunch of these. In here, we'll do a mix. Do some of these guys too. And then let's do oak. Yeah, they don't have that yet. I'm missing it still. It's, oh no, it's right here. Landmarks. I think that's the one you're talking about, these guys. But you're so early on, this would kill your city because of the cost. You can't do any of that until you build up a really good monthly income. So you're starting off low and slow at this stage. So you've got a few buildings that are unhappy. Let's see, like this one doesn't tell you, it does tell you. Small homes, high crime. Okay, so crime is now an issue. So let's take a look at crime. So let's do crime. It's everywhere. Really wouldn't matter. It's everywhere. So we want to put it on a good major road. Which would probably be like one of these guys here, maybe. I'd put it here. I just don't think that's a 4-lane road, so it's not going to get the coverage. You could put it further back, but I'm thinking we give it access to the city center by placing it here. And it's loud too, so we're kind of away from most people. Okay, so there's that, and I definitely want Isn't there an upgrade to it? Upgrades. Gosh, 18K. Nah, I can't do it yet. I mean, I'm already in the hole now with that guy alone. Yeah, we're 3K in the hole now. So we gotta let it tick up, and then we can do it again. So hit play. So there, that time it told us what was wrong. Let's see on this one here. Crime. Okay, so we did right by placing the police station. And we'll need to upgrade that over time. The cars, I should say, the garage. This one. And we upgraded just now. Okay, so now we've got 7 new panels. Man, it really progresses quick. Okay, so I'm gonna hit pause. Oh, not here. And we really want to build essentially like here down as far as I can remember. So it's like here. So you could do this tip with the port and then this section here heavily.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
We could even just start like here as the closest one. So let's just say
this
1,
has been a local public service announcement.
2.
A driving advisory has been
3,
issued for the
4,
immediate
5,
area due to poor road conditions.
6, 7,
Please exercise
8.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
We
until
got plenty to
conditions
do with
improve.
that alone.
This has been a local public service announcement.
We could do 9,
This
10.
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
Build
few
the commercial
memento
zone.
moris.
Sorry, clicking that got rid of it.
Tonal structure
So commercial went way far down on me. That's why I haven't been
For
touching
our
it
newer,
since
less
then.
able listeners,
Okay,
first,
sorry, I clicked
we'll be
away. I
dancing
hate the
through
ads
the
right now. I'm trying to
al
think and they're
section
talking.
before entering the
1,
slower
2,
largo movement, finally,
3.
savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
That
raise the curtain
is
and begin.
10 spaces, which is
And
more
on to our
than
main
enough.
feature story. The commercial district
I'm
is
gonna
booming
buy
as
that.
the area is attracting more high-end stores,
Probably go ahead
bringing
and
the
buy
latest in
that.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
So I'll have
local
access to the
Jarman
highway.
latte, or
What I
some
probably need is
wine
access to
tasting.
this
That's
right
good
here
for
to make the
business
intersection
and
for this
good for the
area.
community.
Thanks.
So I go
Jim.
ahead and buy that.
We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind
And
of
this
luck
is
periods.
the off
That's
ramp.
right.
Gosh,
Today
can I
we are
see?
talking about the increased
Yeah, I don't
likelihood
need
that you'll
this for
die.
now.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying,
Huh.
that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Build commercial zones. Okay. Okay. My problem is the commercial zone. I'll show it to you here. Customers. They're lacking customers. That is the issue with building those as of now. But I can. We can do indirectly. So here's the idea. You want to put business in between your industry and your residents, right? So this is where they need to be because that's how they get from one to the other. They come right through here, and we're not having enough customers for half of what I have. The demand is showing. Gas station availability. See that, and I can't control where that's at. So I don't know how. I don't know how to handle that. Interesting. Let me pull those. That guy. I almost want to just bulldoze a few of these and not give them, and go the opposite of what you're telling me. I don't know that, because see, there's technically what you're saying, and they don't have enough customers right now. We didn't build any commercial over here, and there's a lot of people over here. So I'll take a word from your idea here. I'll go ahead and build a commercial here and commercial here and commercial here. How about I just do it? I'll do it here, yeah. I might have to take those houses down. It might be too close for noise. Okay. So there's your commercial, and commercial's skyrocketing down now. There's no more commercial need, and we're not getting enough customers on the ones we have. So this may be a terrible idea. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so then now we've got our highway that comes down over here. What is our... So we're at negative 12. We need an off-ramp. We don't have access to off-ramps that are pre-made as of now. I can go buy that. It's highways. We have 11 points. So I could do road services, then highways, intersections. God, it's way up there. But it's really, we need to build our intersections for now. But we don't actually have the ability to do that. We have to buy highways to do anything to do with this. So we need to have 3 points. This one's probably good to have because we're going to have road maintenance be a problem pretty soon. Highways will unlock that. So 4 points for that one. What else is on here? I don't want to go this route this time. We did geothermal. We don't really have... There's not really flowing water. I don't think any of this river stuff does any flowing. Oh, I see it's not going anywhere fast. The arrow should be really, really fast for that to work. This is all steady flowing water, so the hydroelectric will not be a thing. Always try solar power. I don't think there's... This gets really expensive, but I kind of want to try it regardless. I haven't gone that route. So we'll go this direction, I think is the way I'm intending. I don't need gas just yet. I've got coal going, which is expensive, but it's going. College probably would be a thing to upgrade to. Let's go ahead and unlock it. We don't need that. Welfare may be one that's good to get for 1 point. And then this we definitely need to get before too long. Roundabouts, maybe something too. We did the water treatment plant. We got that flowing in pretty good. Incinerator. We did not plant the incinerator down actually right now. Garbage is not notified that it's filling up. As soon as that happens, incinerator plant goes down. That's gonna be a massive expense all at once. And we don't have any fire right now. Okay. That being said, we can come into here and build. Kind of need to figure out how I do it though. Really don't like the fact I'm limited on my spots. Oh, we have oil here though too, don't we? Oil is here and here. So if I bought that tile, I could put some oil in and then carve out that section. I'll make some money off doing that anyway, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and buy that one. No, I'll just go ahead and buy that one, just so I have full reign of this whole section. That I can buy eventually, but I can do oil here, can do oil here, and then I have the ability to get traffic through here if and when I want. Okay, so then I need to arrow up my sections of this. Is oil. Oil. Was it you? I'm hearing someone in my head saying pavement is cheaper. Yeah, pavement's cheaper. Pavement's cheaper. So we can go that way. All right, so those are the areas that I don't want to build any industry in right now. And then I'll build the oil in those. Okay, so I think we do a reverse of this coming in this direction. This might get expensive. It's been so long, I feel like, since I've done custom highway work. Okay, so like that. Let's do 2-lane. Probably end up having to cut that back. I don't know if it's going to cut the whole thing back or not. All right, and then how I was seeing it in my head was here. We go up 10. Do you have infinite resource production or do you have normal? I don't know, honestly. If you're building a new map, does it show that? I didn't set either way, honestly. I didn't uncheck or check that, so it may not be infinite over time. You might be absolutely correct. That's too steep. Interesting. It's doing the way it's doing the map. What does it show when you build the first map? Does it show that you have that choice? There's the 180. And if I want to come back down to 0, that's what that looks like. Okay, and then now we can do a curve cubes. So we can do a roundabout here, roundabout here, which would be a 3-lane upgrade. Turn that off. So 3-lane upgrade here. Let's just mirror what we did. Maybe going about this all wrong. I'm gonna let you know that now. Okay. Upgrade. 3 there. Unlimited resources or not. See, and I read that like free resources, not unlimited or not. I did not check the unlimited. I think I left it where it depletes. I wonder how long it takes for it to deplete, though. That being said. really do get my points on this understood. How does it make it round? I'm not too good at these. That's close. That was close. So we'll say 40 and then 40. And it's close,
A
but not
driving
quite.
advisory has been issued for the
So we'll
immediate
do
area due to
70
poor road
degrees
conditions. Please exercise caution if
40.
you must drive and try to stay off the streets
And then
until conditions
70.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio,
That's 90.
classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone
It's
sitting
definitely
in
not a
front of a
circle.
sheet of
Golly.
blank paper, using only their imaginations.
This
as
is where my
guides
knowledge starts
for a
failing me.
silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not
That's
tarry.
pretty terrible.
On to the next episode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a
It's
traffic
better.
accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Ooh, I did
and
not
when
want that.
business
Oh, I
is
wish there was an
doing
undo
well,
on that.
that floats our boat.
There's
I
no
wish there was an
sinking
undo.
this
That
boat,
just did an
Glenda.
upgrade on this one. I don't want that to be 3 lanes. Fudged on that for sure. I don't know that I got this on the right area here. Exiting would be over here. Oh, come on. I think I selected it too soon. So 3. Really? I don't really care about the slope, just select. Oh my gosh. It's definitely not a flat map. Well, at least that's a hill. I guess that's why. 3 lane. Alright, and now I'm gonna delete you. And you. Exit. I'm sorry, hold on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Resume. All right, I was halfway there. And I had a call. Then I had a call. So we'll come here. Windy one. Oh, interesting. So it could come here and then come back. Now we can come down to 0. I could have came down closer. That's not terrible. That could have been 0 though. I'm just gonna say this for what it's worth. I will probably redo this off screen just because that's how I do things. I do not like things not looking right, for what it's worth. Okay, so we've got the come into town, come into town. We do not have the come into town this way. Oh, we didn't connect this up. We want 2 lanes. Okay, and then what is going on here? All right, these guys are 3 for whatever reason. I upgraded them. Okay. And then go back with it. And then what I'll do is for now, we'll just connect them into each other. And then on this side, if you come in from here, right? You want to go into town, or if you want to come in from this way, you want to go on to that. We could do an on-ramp here, which is quite simple by comparison. We probably need to do another 3rd lane here, so we could do that. Do an upgrade. Oh, we have to do a little outlet right here. That's not really where I wanted it. That's okay. And then now you do a 3-lane upgrade in that section. Might have just caused ourselves a problem. We did, because now we have a 3-lane the whole stinking way. I think I can fix that still. It's probably okay though, because honestly these guys need it. I need to fix that. Can I just bulldoze that? Yes, I can. 2 lanes on a curve. What is that? It's like it's broken. Oh my gosh. Anytime I touch it, it goes back, but I wonder if that'll even work. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so we need to do highway here, 1 lane exiting. Might be good to put this on a 3-point. Right. That goes in there. Would there be any reason for them to go that way? At this point, no, so that's why I did this, otherwise I'd have a roundabout here. But the only other ones would be them coming this direction, which is going to probably happen because they're coming from our city. So they would come in, come off, round into here. So we need that. So we need a 10 high or 2.5 high deal. And then I definitely don't want it to be forever 3 lanes. Go to 0 on that. Here. Okay. And then now we've done that, we can upgrade this section only. Probably that's really all I need. I thought it'd come all the way back to here, but I guess because that bridge is in the way, it didn't go back so far. And then we loop it back around now. Which really didn't need that there. We can do one lane exit for now. Nope, nope, nope. I feel like this one is much easier to use than that 3-point that I was using earlier. Look at that. That was actually placed down quite not straight, but you know, much nicer. So I might redo this one trying to use that. Watch, let's try it right now. Talking high game. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Fudged it already. So we go back here. Probably need to actually make it to where when I first go off that it's at 0. Like here, my first point down, right? And then now I start coming up to 10. Oh my gosh, it just did it. I didn't even have to do anything. It literally made it for me. Well, that was cool. I might actually try and see if I can do the same thing here. If it's as easy as that, dang. Okay, so it's this guy here. We're at 0.5, now we're at 0. Right? Check that out. It doesn't look the same roundness. Let's try it again. Ah! I do not hate that. That is pretty stinking close, y'all. Let's fix this one. Let's fix this one. This is one of those things, like, I don't know how to do this. I'm trying. Just kind of go with it. Learn as you go. I really want it to be... It's more the shape this one is, and then we can take the road and bring the road out to it. And then same with... If we come on here, I want it to come that way. So let's drag... Really? Fine. There. Okay, and then I want... Let's just do 3-lane parallel for now, which is this side. Get past there. And then 1 lane on the curve. Nope, we're not parallel though. Losing my curve because I reselected it. You start in the city as well, Eddie? Did you do the same thing? It's not quite looking the same. That's close.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
Okay.
few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic
All
work.
right, and
For
then
our
if
newer,
you
less able
come
listeners,
in, you go on that
first,
way.
we will be dancing through
If you
the
come
al
here and you
dente
want to get on
section
that way, but you still need to
before
build
entering
that
the
one.
slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
It's
neighborhood.
that
You
second
can now
click that
shop for
always gets
designer
me.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor
All right, there we
Nussbaum.
go.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing
And then if you
shortage
come
is
from this
bad for
way,
people
which we don't
trying
really
to
have
live here,
anybody coming
right?
from this way.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are
Probably gonna have to
entirely
make it slightly
apart
different
from
because
the
it's
actual rewards
on a
enjoyed.
slope.
For example, consider capital.
So
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
there.
certain metrics, perhaps yes,
The
in the
game is
short
praising
term.
you.
I like the
It's
sound
fake.
of that.
But what we are
It's not
discussing
accurate.
is the study of a statistical
I don't think any
abstraction
of that
and its
is
effect on
scripted
the
to mean
Thank
anything
you,
in the game.
Professor.
It is a
And I
question
say that
of
because it'll say
priority.
power outage or water shortage, and you go and look at your water or your power, and it's completely fine. I don't trust the radio at all. All right, there we go. Delete that little tail there. I mean, not half bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm with you, man. I don't trust it. I don't think it's right. And I hope you're not laughing at my highway, my Oak Highway, because I think that actually rocks. That was actually probably the better highway I think I've done. An intersection from start like that. That's crazy. I'll probably correct a little bit of it. Specifically this highway coming off like it is, but it is what it is. I don't know. I think that actually went pretty well for what it is. Now we don't have to bring the highway all the way in downtown, but we certainly could. We could just do a roundabout right here and call it a day. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. I'll do a rather large one probably. I'll spend some money on a street. We can do let's do this. So we'll come in maybe here. Actually, we don't need big street. We could do, how do we do this? Can't put streets against that, so I have to build it with a street. So we'll do the cheapest streets I can use, I guess. So we start here. We'll go, we're building 4 length. So we'll go, this is going to be a massive interchange eventually. So make it pretty big. We'll go 150. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, it's gonna be really big. Okay, so let's do 75 on one end. 75 on the other end. Okay. And 75 on this end. I don't think that was right. That was off slightly. I will say for the record, I've never done this with dirt road. Yep, that's where I'm going. I just gotta get them there, but I don't want a bottleneck yet, so I'm making a roundabout right off the edge of this. So 75, like that. Alright, and then now, I don't know, let's see how this looks, but you can take a one-way road and then curve it. So we come into 90 here, curve to there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best circle I've made in my life. I feel like it's on a slight hill, which is why it's doing the kind of weird look. But there you go. You know, that's a good idea. I've been meaning to do that quite a bit, actually, and I haven't done it in any of the ones I've done. Alright, so we're... It's slightly off center too, just to add insult to injury. But that's okay. Alright, so then now I'm gonna do here. And 4-lane road. Come straight down from here. Just build it all the way to the coast. For now. Okay. I'm gonna think like one long road to right about here is my idea. If I build it that direction, I can't tell what 90 is. So it's almost like just enough to get there. And I might curve that way eventually. In fact, I could probably put it on a curve up that way. But we're going to build in this section to start with anyway, so we'll worry about that in a second. So we'll go 90 that way. And then what I can do... Still fit one more on the wrong road. Oh, this guy. Do one more little snag. And right there. Wish it just end me in the end as far as I can go right there, but it won't do it. Alright, so then we've got our area. My question is going to be, by putting all of this here, we don't have any people living here. How are they gonna... Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling it too. It's like, what decision can I make wrong next, essentially, for me? Something like that, right? Raising your anxiety, I love it. No, that's good. Alright. It's funny, we play games to relax. We watch people play games to relax. And I'm with you, man. I get anxiety from it too. Well, they're building straight up. They don't even care. They're just like, yeah, gobble that up. There's no other demand anywhere right now. Oh, you know what? We don't have power. Oh, we gotta figure all that out too over here. And we're not making any profit right now. Oh, duh. I can take power from over there because I bought all that land. Oh, but that's an expensive transformer. I could take an electric cable, I guess, for now. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, we need to do both. Well, actually, no, this is just the electric, so we can make it... into here, right? And then come back and do the same thing for water. And I don't know, is it gonna have a problem with me overlapping these? No, it's okay. Okay, so bring it all over, play. I don't think business really needs to be in this area. Do you know? Because you need residents to have business requirement in a sense. We could build a little neighborhood back up in here. In fact, let me come out of this and go into here. Do I even have more? I do. Oh, sorry. If I wanted to purchase this section, I can only build one. So we could do like a little housing area right here, and then the highway come in and they could work there. Because I'm just not sure that these guys are going to go all that way. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm making the call right there. Done. And then I'm going to hit save. Save. All right. And I need a quick break, and I am sorry to do that to you. I'm going to go on pause. Can you give me 5 minutes or so? Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's where we put, like, this would be the, in my mind, this would be the edge of downtown. Like, I would like to make this coastline like a Miami, or like a downtown on the coast, if you will. So that's what this would be. So this is the very edge of what I would see that being. So we could push, like, we start here, and then kind of push our big buildings into this area here. So really, I'm kind of redoing the city. It started here because that's what we had a choice of. We're moving our downtown and what we're building to over in this section now, just kind of because we came over here with this. And this is kind of a good progression because all the wind is over here, so we're pushing everything this way. Now, that being said, we probably need to bulldoze and move all of this. Otherwise, whatever residents we have over here are going to get affected by all of this. So let's let it build up, and we'll get there. I need to do a break in about 5, max maybe 8 minutes. So I'm going to just hit pause like it is right here, and I'm going to go to my be right back screen. And by the way, if you haven't already left a like on the video, dude, I'd really appreciate it from you. I know you've already subscribed to me because you're obviously on all the time with me, so thank you so much for that. Give me 5 minutes, and I will be right back, dude. Thank you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Right. I'm back. Let's see. We are trying to do this section up here is the idea now. We would need to take in a highway this direction to another roundabout, maybe? Trying to think of how best to. Bro, it's not even a highway really, but it is kind of two-way road through town. Oh, it'd be cool to do the sunken highway into that, but I don't want to build all that. It's a little mental time consuming. I just did a whole bunch of highway work right there. We could take 2-lane roads coming into town, or we could just cheat and do a medium road for now. I'm trying to think. Really don't have much to work with still. It's just this little tiny area. I'm trying to think of how best to use the area before they bring it in, maybe. Maybe that's where I start with. So if we do, because we have this coast, right? So really the street should be going long way. And I've got not a long way I can go. But really my street should be kind of like this, or they could be kind of curved. Or I could come in going this way. That's not terrible. It's kind of an interesting look. With it, if you going, that could even be perpendicular with the boxes. Like that, and then if you going the other way, you're gonna miss corners. Let's do this. Let's try and put in a road. Wish I could see 90, but it's not gonna give it to me. Right there. I think I might make like a little middle area here. So let's say this is the edge of this section here. All right, so we could do like here. 144. Let's go down 144 and come back up. A little middle area for some things. And then we come back out. Oh, I'm dead on that one. There we go. And we could either continue it, or we could just make a connection right dab in the middle and keep that kind of shape. For now, I want to do that. And these could be alleyways or parks, depending. And then we kind of go back with our same road framework. I'm still of the opinion we're not rolling in dough. So I'm really trying to do efficiency on the streets. Is how I kind of roll it. So like we're not doing round stuff that doesn't fill in 100%. We're trying to do, you know, the typical like what you'd see at downtown. When a first city gets built, you know, you go by blocks and squares and things like that. I do feel like getting really close to the highway, so we probably should make something here. Maybe this is too close. We do this, we do a little round right here. like we have on this side over here. Let's try something. Do a dirt road. How big did that end up being? It's about right. So we did 75, I think it was. So we start like here. And get to go to 75 apparently. Wonder if it'll give me. I do. There we go. No, but it doesn't let me do anything from there. I need to untick the 1.2 U. Snap to guide points. I think this snap to is probably what's killing me. All right, I think that looks about right. 75 here. I think we're saving because it's delayed. And 75. Now we're gonna do, I don't really know if that 3-lane road one way is the best, but we could do a 2-lane and see if we get to curve more and then we upgrade to that. Let's try that this time. I don't like the way that's working out. We try starting here. Wow, I don't know why it. It's trying to go on the inside of that, and I don't really. There's where it tried to go. I go one further, and it wanted to go here, but I want to go there. Perfect. Unselect, reselect. I might have to delete that to get it to not merge in. Alright, perfect. It works anyway. Okay, and then unselect. Reselect, go up, go one more. That's decent. It's a little to the left.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
so we take
conditions.
3 lanes in, 3 lanes out.
Please exercise
Come back
caution
here,
if
we
you must
go
drive
to the
and try to
highway.
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We
because
urge
I'm
the
so
public
close.
to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
where I'd be
no,
should it?
the
I don't
point
know.
is we're selling it and bringing money into
Okay.
local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good
That's
thing.
Or
kind
we
of
could
terrible
say
looking, to
that
be
we're
honest.
enjoying a
We
positive
could
trade
curve it,
balance, and
but
the
then if we
economy
curve
is
it,
booming. More after this.
it might look even worse. I don't know. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? All right, and then we have no residential demand. None whatsoever. So here we go. Here we go. All of you, all of you, all of you. All of you, all of you. Sure. Really what I want is this outside to not be built on technically. This outside and this outside I'm kind of debating on. So what if I come back in for now and just do that, and then literally none of this will be built on. Same here. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, even though I've greened it, essentially what I'm doing is saying none of you. And unless you're facing here, that should still technically build. Like, this should build. But it's facing it here. And then so should that. So should that. Let's see if it does or not. Do the same thing here. Get that going. Perfect. And then they're complaining about resources. So we have them from the other area. We just don't have them connected. I don't know if that connected. It did. Okay, so we got resources from that. Water, sewer. Do the same thing. Whoa. Oh. By the way, if you're watching, do leave a thumbs up like if you're enjoying what you're seeing. My struggled city building skills put to work, put to examination and scrutiny for public viewing. I royally stink at this game, but I do definitely enjoy playing it. So thank you for watching. I do enjoy really playing this game a lot. It's always been one of my favorite games. It is not friendly though. It is very hard to understand and deal with the issues that arise. That is probably the understatement of the world at this stage. Yeah. All right, so we got these guys are going. Thinking over here is where we want to put in our ports. We could technically have just enough room to put it in here, but I like it more central. And then we could get the rail in just beneath or just beside this highway, which is kind of what I'm thinking here. As I go, I kind of like to future think of what might work, what might not. Let's do a alleyway. I wonder if that really helps or not. Thinking out loud now, like, does the alleyway really make a difference? I've seen this, people use it, and obviously it kills buildings by connecting it. I don't know if there's actual merit in using it, especially for industry, because now, if this next road isn't placed perfectly, it's really pointless. So like if I do that, right? And it did place, well, no, it didn't. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna build a lot of small buildings, which might be okay. That's what you're aiming for. So let's see. So they're little tiny. Well, that one actually built full, but they're little tiny ones all along here versus these big behemoths. So let's see what that does. It might increase profit because you got so many small ones. And if you didn't see it, what I'm referring to is see 3 deep here, 3 deep here. It was 4 or 5 deep before I put this road down, which is essentially what this built on right here. But you get the tinier buildings in there, kind of stack them all together and doing it that way. So I could kind of carry this over this direction. I do leave these things empty. Man, I tell you what, it's interesting seeing the ants roam, because in my massive city right now, there is not a car or a person going that quickly. I had a guy walking I was looking at earlier today, and he was just one step at a time, going really slow. Game couldn't keep up. Game couldn't keep up. I think I'm going to delete a few businesses because we're having some issues over here. Gonna hit pause. We will unzone a little bit of business over here. It's not needed. And then we'll do the same here. The same here. Delete those. And this one's going to be one of those where they want higher residential, but they're never going to get it and be happy. So you have to bulldoze and then replace with a different residential sizing, which is not good. So let's see if they actually build on that or not. Don't think they don't want medium, they want high. Well, let's leave it and see what happens. And then what do they complain about, these guys? High crime, interesting. Still high crime, unreliable internet service. You gotta solve that eventually. What about you? Are you getting noise? High crime. So crime is still, even though we put down the police station, they're not catching it. Or maybe I just haven't had it there long enough. I really don't want to upgrade that just yet. I just barely started making a profit. Yeah, let's see. Because I'm going to have to put another police station down at the other area pretty soon. So if I go ahead and upgrade this guy, I'm eating into the profits over there. This is... Oh, we need to get rid of these street lights. Hit play and do that, though. So we come into here. And we come into here. No lights. No crosswalks. No crosswalks. No lights. And then no lights. Really, this should be a one-way all the way around. In fact, I think we can upgrade it to that. Yep, one-way. Upgrade. No, I want to go the other way. How do I make it go? It's going the wrong way. So if we wanted to do... Man, I don't know how to get it to go. I really don't have to draw the road again to get it to go that way, unfortunately. I don't know that it matters which way the one-way is going either, though. I just naturally feel like it should go the other direction. I think it's zooming now. way to do that differently than having to put down the road. Like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. But I'm picking at something that is a small thing. So we're making profit again. 82K, look at us. Rolling in the cash. Are we still getting crime issues? High crime, unreliable internet service, and I knew he would get noise, so let's do this. We're gonna unzone housing right next to the school. Because I don't want to deal with these guys constantly complaining. I'm done with that. So, we want to look at noise. Oh, I just flipping killed that one. CKL build back. Nope, it's this guy here. And specifically this guy. I'll do this guy as well. And these two here. You're pretty close, but no cigar. You got lucky. And then we could put business in right here. But business is quite noisy too. We could try it. I don't know about these guys. That might be able to be built here and be okay. Just try that. And then if we did an alley, where are we going here? If we did an alleyway, we could reverse force the road. I mean, I don't understand that. Anyway, we could reverse force the road that this is building to the road. So then now we would put... You should put in a Sonic. Yeah?
Recent spikes in demand
Definitely
have
know
led
some
to
peeps that like that
temporary local
Sonic.
shortages in the
Yourself
city's freshwater
included.
supply. The public should
funny.
be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has
Alright,
been
well,
a
we
local
just
public service announcement. Has
upset
anyone seen my keys?
a ton of people.
Keys. What? We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys.
So they're all
I'm sure
built
they'll
in,
turn
just
up.
like
They're
that.
for
It
the
worked.
brown sedan parked outside
The
the station. Oh,
medium
I shouldn't
housing
have said
did
that.
not.
If anyone
It
finds them,
did
please
not want to
don't
come back. No, it's coming
steal
back.
my car.
Okay,
I mean,
we're good.
the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind
Lots
then.
of
Thank you
upgrade
for
ability
listening to,
here. We could do a
Second
school.
While
So
we're
my
not in the
worry
business of
is I don't want to
reporting
upgrade too much
rumors,
up here because I really
there's
want to
a
move to
widespread
down
concern over
here
fears that an insidious
and
underground
make it
criminal
kind of
organization
more
has seized control of the area.
Recent
years.
crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly
Why
gripped
in the
our
heck
region,
would they park on
and
that
it's
road?
showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
I don't like
We'll
the
be
sound of
back
that either,
after
Glenda.
this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
Get
have
off my
already been
road.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
Put a
know
parking
about
garage
it. No
down,
use
charge some
reminding
people.
you.
Do we have that ability yet?
Meanwhile, expect delays
Do not have parking
and drive
spaces.
safe.
That would make profit for us. Alright, so in here, unfortunately, we do need a school. Oh, and it was just too small for a school. Rats. So put the school on the inside, and we're going to kill a whole bunch of people for wanting to live next to this thing by doing so. We could also do it out here. There's a lot less housing close. Get there. And then upgrade it. Upgrade it and upgrade. In fact, I'm curious with the housing we have over here. Yeah, he's not even full. Okay, good. So the I call it the glitch, but I It's probably not. It's just I'm curious if that is an issue we're gonna run into. And crime is terrible over here as well. I'm not getting complaints about it though at this point. I don't have any happiness though. What are you gonna do if you don't have happiness, you know? Small park, 2,000. I think it's small playground. Small playground is the winner. So we can do small playground, playground there. Playground there. So hopefully we got some happiness now. No, we have no happiness now. Oh, happiness is building color. We have no medical coverage over here, which is mondo expensive. 105,000. Definitely need it though, unfortunately. Let's put it dead center. And we're about to be in the negative pretty soon. We're still getting hearses from the neighboring town, which is fine. Okay, so we're getting demand on the other type of housing now. As soon as we hit our next spot, I'm probably going to start trying to build this way. And then probably, let's look at oil real quick. Let's get our oil baron going. Oh, we don't have it yet. Big town, have to get to milestone 8 for oil. Well, it was worth a shot. We can do stone. Let's see, we can do stone. Can we do stone? We don't really have enough room for stone. We could do a little bit. Wow, really, just one little unit is 336 profit. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't like it because it's noisy, I think? I'm not really sure why. I never did figure that out. And then we take him. Go back. Come on, man. There. As far as I can get that fence to go, man, we're going. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, I would greatly appreciate you doing so. Where you go, I was going on break. I said it as I was leaving. You might not have heard it. All good. I had to take a quick break. Drink refill, all those things. You know, normal people stuff. I think I will take down another alley that way. I should try and do the alley, which is here. Alley, and then I'm not going to connect it directly. We'll go that way with it. And then we'll take this. Come this way. Oh, I don't like how that worked out. Why did that do that? Getting close on the supper. Not yet though. I hadn't decided on what I'm doing there. It's the decision to cook or not to cook, you know? Like, Oh, they're all going to that lane. Okay, something's afoot at the Circle K here. This is not right, y'all. This is not right. Stop building. They should be building against this guy. This road's here. It should be both ways. 6 p.m. there, huh? It is 4:15 my time. So I'm getting to where I'm getting peckish. I was actually thinking about it when I took my break, but I haven't made a decision what exactly I'm gonna do. I got things I can heat up / cook, but I don't know yet. What did you decide on, or what did you get for dinner? So this didn't work the way I thought it would. I don't want you the whole way there either. Oh, when I say cook, man, this is not cooking. Oh, it reminds me. I should probably put that in. I have this meatloaf. Ah, hell. See, now you're distracting me with food. And I'm like, yeah, I probably should do things with food. Just I gotta eat, but if I gotta cook it, I gotta think of it way in advance. All right, give me a second. You're putting great ideas in my head. I have a meatloaf I gotta go put in. I go to Costco, and I do the intelligent save money / just buy things that are pre-cooked and then throw them in the oven. So we're cooking a Costco meatloaf for dinner. Decisions have been made. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I keep losing you. I keep stepping away, and you're like, this guy's not streaming. I'm going away. Apologies. Got my oven heating, so it will be yet one more break to get that fixed. But thank you for asking about dinner, because that clues me in that I gotta go do something about that. All right, so we got that in there. Do you think that there is a demand for these office buildings here too? So let's do a little bit of, so maybe make a little nice plaza area for them. trying to think like how I can make that look a little nicer than a normal area. 2-lane road. What if we did like office buildings in here, and then we do like another one. All in here. I'll just do this section to start with and see if they take off. Would have been nice if this would have filled in that third row. Because I definitely need it to, oh, I see why. It's just ever so slightly off. Let me actually see if I can fix
advisory
that.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
I need to make the
try
road
to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
deal.
This has
Yeah,
been
there we
a
go. That
local
fixed it.
public service announcement.
Road, what do you call it?
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Maintenance building?
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most
see that?
music these days ain't.
Messed up now.
Yes, lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'être. Delicious. My
I'm going with that.
sister
I like
say whoever
that.
you got
That'll
playing
work.
the keys got more funk in his pinky.
But honestly,
but I told her that ain't
it
funk.
doesn't
That's classical.
want to be there.
Yes,
It wants to be right
indeed.
here.
That must be most
It looks
exacerbating.
like
Classical music has been known
office
since the time
buildings,
of the
building color,
early
office
explorers.
building
Funk, by
signatures,
contrast, is an entirely
suitability.
modern
Green
conceit, and you'll
is
find
where it
none
wants
of
to be. It
that
doesn't
here.
want to be in
Funk,
right.
as
It
they
wants to be
say,
next to all of
is
this.
for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soul
Interesting.
cans.
And on to our main
So what
feature
if we
story.
just put it
The
here?
commercial district is booming
Show
as the
this for a
area is
moment.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
Or
now
maybe it just
shop
hadn't
for
filled in
designer
there.
shoes while sipping a fancy local
There's
Jarva
no demand
latte.
for office now.
Or so my wife tells me.
I'm not sure if
That's
there was
good for
before because I
business
didn't really
and
check. I'm just
good
like, oh,
for the
let's try
community.
this.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Yeah.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Let's try that. We'll definitely leave a little group in here for that. There. Let's build out to here too. We can go ahead and build this section out. See how that works. I don't know if like these bigger buildings do better than these smaller ones. These smaller ones here. Brown rice and beans. It's my wife's favorite. Get a whole bunch of spices in there. It's healthy too. Yeah, so we got all of these guys kind of jam-packed in there. And I feel like each of those individual businesses might be better than, well, I don't know, because 38 employees, half the employee count. This one you don't see a thing on employee. Building is a rent for rent. Oh yeah, they're not even in there. There's no demand. Housing and business is through the roof. Let's go back up here and look. What are they complaining about? Anything here? There might be another police station. There's crime over here now. I can put it over here. I think that's going to be so noisy though. Let me put it here. I don't know if I can get those. Let's see. Can I get those streets through unfitted or not? I don't have to, but it'd be nice to be able to fit it between those two. And thanks, John Fan. Appreciate you subscribing, sir. Alright, so... Ah, did you? Cool. It's always nice to know when those actually hit and people enjoy those. So, yeah, it's great. I'm glad that you found those. All right, now I'm in a dilemma. Oh, I was doing. Where are you from, by the way? Ah, it fits just barely in there. I wonder if I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot by not having room to grow, though. Putting it down. Yeah, we only have one. Oh, it's just on top of it. Ah, we're fine. We're just on top of it. Kentucky. Actually drove through there not long back. I'm traveling the country right now. I'm currently in Washington, but I'll be in Oregon in about 2 weeks. It's a nice area, man. Hills, and it's just I mean, it's hard to put into words, to be honest. I saw sort of, I don't know, the fences that you see, and like, I don't know, I always see it in my mind. What the fences that you see like along these huge plantations where like horses and whatnot are. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I never dreamed that would be in real reality. It was more like in a TV show. And sure enough, it was there. You just drive down a road and you're seeing these black or white picket fences, rolling hills. It was beautiful. Do an alley here. Let's see if I can get a few more houses kind of nestled back in here. You could even actually connect it in here, maybe. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. We did this connection too. I don't know if that really makes any difference, but and let's just see how it wants to build. I don't really care on these. Just give me housing. You're gonna complain if you're here, so I'm not putting any housing there. Because this is noisy. I know that before I do it. I have learned that lesson. Really? Well, so okay, I'm with you because Twitch to me is still new. I actually started streaming on Twitch first. I did a lot of YouTube recorded videos way back when. I never streamed, and so I was like, okay, let me get into streaming because I enjoy playing games. I hate editing video, and anyway, so I started streaming on Twitch first, and then I was like, well, if I'm streaming on Twitch, it's not so hard. Just you know, like stream on both. And so I've got OBS. I learned that, and so now I'm streaming on OBS, and I got it split between the two. It's quite fun. And you meet a whole bunch of people that you wouldn't otherwise, which is kind of nice. So yeah, I'm having fun with it. So I don't really feel pressured to do like play or not play or whatever else. So I just play when I want and enjoy what I'm playing, have fun with it. So it's kind of nice. And it's nice that I'm traveling and I can still play. Uh, yeah, one thing I'll say, Eddie, I work in cybersecurity, buddy, so you try to keep your name private if you can online, for what it's worth. But you can call me Coffee. John says, yeah, I do live streams on YouTube, kind of want to try this, but maybe other games, not cities, you know. Haven't made a video in a while. That's cool. Well, if you do stream, let me know and I'll follow you and I'll do you a solid. I don't obviously have a real built up channel now, but I have followers on both platforms, and something I'm learning as I go is if you're ending your stream and you have someone that's a friend or a colleague, you what they call raid, I think on Twitch, and I think on the other one there's another name on YouTube where you can pass on all the people that are on your live stream to the other channel. So when you whatever your channel it is, or message me somehow, follow me, I guess, on that ID if it's not your John fan too. And then I'll follow you back, and if I see you on and I'm leaving, I'll shove all the followers, the people that are on my stream at that time, over to you, and I'd appreciate you doing the same. Mafia. Eddie on the YouTube side. LOL, you're Mafia? You have enemies in this town? Buddy, I've been around long enough that I know enough that it's not enemies. It's not your enemies you need to fear, buddy. It's the people that you don't fear that come back my hunches. So you got to watch for that. And it looks like we're having our first I'm not paying attention issue. We've got a burnt down area here. That thing was just probably smoldering as I turned my shoulders. So we definitely need to look into fire protection. Yeah, Raid is correct. Wife told me that as well. Yeah, there you go. I honestly, I've got 11 followers. Thanks to you, you're my 11th. But you know, obviously, if you build these things up, you get quite a bit more, and you could have as many as 20 or 30 people following and watching you at the same time. So that being said, every little bit helps as far as passing along the help to other people. So kind of goes around, comes around, right? I'm gonna throw in another section back here, housing. I don't really want to build a fire building because for me, I don't like them and they're expensive and they almost never work in time. The whole thing burns then anyway. So I'm gonna delay that for a minute. So we do that. I might put a little bit of business or office in, like right here behind here. And then we could build housing kind of around this section. So let's try, because this is loud, remember? John, what kind of games do you play? Do I cheat? Oh, Eddie asked if I cheat box mixed potatoes. So I cheat the entire meal, Eddie. I don't think I explained to you how much I cheated on that meal. I bought a prefab made box or pre-ready made meatloaf and mashed potatoes, which just dinked. It's ready to go in the oven. So it's already done for me. I just throw it in. I wait an hour, which is why I'm glad that you said something. It's only 4:30, but in an hour I'll be hungry, so I'm cooking it now. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So 60 to 70 minutes, I'll have some cooking done. Meatloaf. Oh, we got our next milestone. All right, let's see. Close that. I'm gonna pause because I actually want. I don't need to pause actually. I can just do it. I keep wanting to pause because I hate the thing running away from
to
me.
our power grid,
So let's
the
look.
city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Power
We
grid.
urge the public
Here's the
to
thing.
remain calm
It's
during
talking about
these
power
breaks
grid.
in service and to follow the
There's
guidelines
no
on
issues.
the city's website on how to plan
I'm in
for these
green.
temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
So I
Recent
don't know.
spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Water.
This has been a local public
Water's in
service
bright
announcement.
green. It's telling me about
How
water issues.
Delightful. Another letter from
So again,
our erstwhile listener.
I don't think it's accurate, but I mean,
What's up, honey?
we definitely
Me
could
and
put
my
down more power
sister
because at this point we
love
could
you. Oh,
sell more
that's
and get more
good.
money. So if I hit pause, let's
Y'all
look at that
got
real quick. I want to
clarinets and
look at
violins, but you got something most
what we
music
have
these days
available
ain't.
to
Oh,
buy. If we go to
yes. Maybe it's
Boomtown,
traced back to
we
the
go to
great
power.
Hayden himself.
We're gonna look at the
Let's see here.
gas,
Y'all
coal,
got
and or
soul.
nuclear.
Oh, yes.
That was $1 million, I believe, to
A
run.
raison d'etre.
I'd have to unlock this one anyway.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his.
Let's unlock it and take a look.
But I told her that ain't funk.
I feel like this one was
That's
pretty
classical.
expensive too.
Yes,
I just never really looked
indeed.
into it.
That must be
So it's a huge
most
upfront
exacerbated.
cost.
Classical music has been
And
known since the time of the
625K a
earliest.
month.
Funk, by contrast, is an entirely
Dang.
modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soul cans.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Man, I don't know if I can afford that.
Is doing well, that floats
Because
our
we're
boat.
There's no
here.
sinking this boat,
Even
Glenda.
selling
Industry in the
all of
region
that,
is
I
on
think
the
that
rise,
might
and when business
eat
is
into
doing
everything.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no
I
sinking
mean, do we
this boat,
try?
Glenda.
Like, I just don't know if we'll ever catch back up. So it's 250 megawatts total. Oh wait, actually I don't have to click now. I can just look at it. So the other one we've got is 25 or 20. So we could get rid of the other one. And that's 70 upkeep. That's the difference of what we have right now. Heck, we might just do that. I mean, that's a waste of 100K, but I mean, I'm at over $1 million now, so it doesn't matter. I think we try it. Let's go ahead and do that one, and then we get to coal. Coal's $1 million. It's 300 megawatts. It's cheaper per month. I mean, I don't know if there's a real advantage. So you get less per month on that one than this one. Upkeep's less though. This was more electricity, less upkeep by just a slight bit. But it costs you over almost a third more. I'm gonna say let's go gas, and then we go to nuclear, which we can't afford that yet, obviously. And we don't have the ability to get it anyway at this point. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go gas this route, and then we'll go straight to nuclear once we can afford it. So we're doing a gas power plant. And we're gonna figure out where to put that sucker. Let me make sure before I throw it down, getting all excited, that I'm not... See, if I'd put it here, I'd have been in my way. I could do a road coming this direction and put them back over here, or put them back in this area here. Or I could even do them along the main road right here. Probably wouldn't affect if I got them right here, literally behind these guys. I only wonder, I don't know what the upgrades are on them. that might come into play. I don't want that, so let's not do that. The other area we could do would be there, off the main road. Trying to stay away from building off the main road though. So let's do this. We'll take this road here, connect it into the main road, and then build it off there. So we come in here to here. We'll come this direction with it. And then we take the power here to there. John says other than City Skylines, Overwatch 2, Battlefield, nice, Rocket League, competition. Okay, so you're more like the FPS type stuff. I gotcha. Let me ask you this: on the Hogwarts, that's one I've been looking at. I've played lots of Overwatch 2. That's a good one too. On the Hogwarts, are you a big fan of that one? I almost bought that a while back, and I never did take the plunge. It definitely looked good. Okay, there are upgrades. I'm glad I moved that out of the way. Exhaust filter. Another 100K. It's more and more money. Oh my gosh. All right, so then once this guy starts, I guess, adding to our power consumption, then I have to put it into a transformer, which I don't really want to do here. So let's say, so now we got another 600K upkeep. We are just rolling in the dough. All right, so we'll do there like that. Interesting. Good graphics. Makes good use of the new rig. That's nice. Okay, I might have to check that one out. I keep waiting for things to go on sale before I buy them here as of late, because I do this thing where I buy a game and I play it for a little while and then I move on to the next thing, and you accumulate so many games and then like you've only played them for a couple of weeks, and I got no one to answer to but myself in a sense of that, because it's the money that I spend, but there's that guilt complex that kind of starts piling up of yeah. Oh, Eddie, all right, well, sorry about your phone, buddy. I do appreciate you joining tonight, Eddie. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night, man. Yeah. It's funny, at one point I was trying to make a list of all my games, and it really struck that I have a lot. I have a lot. Give me 1 second. Let me go check on my phone. All right. Do you do the Epic Game free game of the week kind of thing too? You check that? I think one should have come out today. Last I checked, it was Destiny. I'll be honest, I go and check those. I get them and then I end up never playing them. Yeah. I haven't been a whole lot on there that I've been like, yeah, let's start playing that. I think Steampunk might have been one that I played. I played that for a while. That was pretty good. All right, so we've got that place down. Let me hit play. Let's go look at our power. Way in the green now, so I could probably shut this guy down. Interesting. You know, I wonder if I have that game on there now that you say it. How do you check and see? Because I'd definitely try that. I had a buddy of mine that was real big into Crusader Kings Crusader 3. Played that for a good while. That's one that I've been debating on streaming and just haven't at this point. That one's fun to play. I think I might get rid of this group here, because I wonder if they're going to have a problem eventually. Oh no. Good while. Got some more burning down buildings, unfortunately, here. I really don't want to put down a fire unit yet, though. Looks like I got a pile up. And I think that's the reason right there to not have it go left and have it go right, because those would not cancel each other out. I was trying to make the one-way go the other direction, but it's on a curve, and it wants me to redo the road to do it. I don't even know the way to upgrade the road. You do the upgrade here, and then, or you draw essentially, but you draw the other direction and upgrade it. But I couldn't get it to go, and it's on this curve that maybe I do. I think I know actually. Now that I'm talking out loud, I wonder if I could do it. Let's do this and this, and we do 4-lane starting here. All right, and then now you're just gonna kill me. It's just not gonna work. I know, and in fact, they're not filling up in this one, which is nice. My other city is disaster right now. I have to redo every single one of these curves. It's not really what I was intending on doing here, but I do want it to go the other direction. Yeah, so to show you, this one didn't fill up, thankfully. At least not yet. It will soon. But I was placing them down in my other city that I have, and I just couldn't keep up. Like I literally had them like one every other block. It's nuts. Definitely feel like they need to fix that. It should not be that way if they're intending it to be. All right, so one there, one around there. And I hate having to build this again. I think it should just be able to upgrade the other direction, but I guess I can't have my cake and eat it too here. All right, so we go up. There we go. 91. There, last one, almost there. You. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy. Some graduate high school, college, same year. It took 3 years to pass 5th grade. You know, there was someone that was talking about that, about how the timeline of it was kind of it wasn't done right. They take so much longer just in elementary, and the rest of it just finished really quickly. And it's obviously a calculation I think that they've got to figure out, but I'm surprised that's not being looked at right now. Oh, and then I got to take off all of my intersections. There we go. So hopefully, yeah, it's flowing much better. And I think specifically for like North American type driving, where you're driving on the right hand side of the road, it going right just felt naturally correct for the way I wanted it to do the first time I did it. But I had to rebuild it to get it there, so that is what it is. All right, our demand for housing is increasing. I'm going to try not to build as much over here.
Area due to poor
I'd
road
really like to start
conditions.
taking
Please
down the
exercise
buildings that I
caution if
have.
you must drive and try to stay off the streets
Water
until
is probably
conditions
another
improve.
concern. What am I
This
at?
has been a local
191
public service
down.
announcement.
I got to build a house.
You're listening to
Massively
Second Moon, the epitome
big
of
need here.
classical listening at home or wherever you
Do
roam.
I have?
And
Yes,
on
that's
to
good.
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as
Purchase
the area is
those.
attracting more high-end stores,
Okay.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
So
You can
let's
now
make
shop
some
for
new
designer
areas.
shoes while sipping
One
a
thing we need to
fancy
figure
local
out is
Charva
where our
mocktail.
main drag
Or
is
so
going to
my
be.
wife tells me. That's
I could
good
probably
for
buy a
business
whole bunch more in
and
here.
good for
Make
the
this much
community.
simpler on myself.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Pause.
Industry
Let's
in the
see.
region
We
is
have how
on
many
the
left?
rise, and when business is doing well,
5.
that floats
Do
our
those.
boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Can do that. Need one of these two. Let's go there. So we'll build into here. We're sacrificing building over here by doing that a little bit. I can't do oil right now. I'm going to take the industry going this way and I'll kind of start going that way, but we're not even halfway there yet on that. Yeah, I think we start building in our downtown area. I got too many. I can only do 5. I think I'm going to go that way. So yeah, this is the plot that if I can talk, that it gave me to start with, and I didn't know where I wanted to start, so I had to kind of look at, and you probably haven't seen this since you joined, but here's where all of the resources are, and it plopped me down right on top of fertile land. And right in the downtown area that I want to make, there's more fertile land. It just happens every time to me. Same thing in the other area, but so I probably won't do farming there. I did a little bit on the other side on that one. But this is going to be a downtown area here, and then I'll kind of make this underneath the freeway here will be my oil baron / industry, and I'm contemplating maybe like this area here, or at least this area here being my shipping port. So I have to get to that point first, but thinking as I go at least. So yeah. Yes, I'll probably be tearing things down, rebuilding it. You're exactly on point with that. Exactly on point. I think this road here definitely is going to need an upgrade. I have nothing built on the outside, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go and sink some money into... Ooh, large roads. Let's go buy large roads. 2. That's okay. Need them. Intersections would be great. Parking spots would be good. We can make money from parking spots. Yeah, let's see what else first before I do it. We can do a college. I've already bought that. I just haven't placed it. Can't make any money off any of this yet, though it will be needed. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, John, for subbing in both places. I really do. And like I said, let me know your info on whatever channels you're on. Is it JohnFan2? Is that JohnFan2? Is that your streaming handle as well for Twitch and for YouTube? I'll subscribe back. Welfare office could help. We could do the parks, but I don't think that really makes us any money. The incinerator could certainly help. Just trying to think of it from a standpoint of making money. Oh, you know what we're not doing? Oh, dang it. I put in this guy, and I disconnected from here, which would go outside the network. I wonder... We're not making any money exporting now. Twitch account literally an hour ago. Alright. Your Overwatch name. I got you. Okay. All right, all right. The name that you subscribe to me on YouTube, is that what you stream with on YouTube? I'm gonna tell you because I have like seven accounts for just about everything, so maybe you're not like me, but okay, that's cool. So I'll make sure I subscribe back or follow back or however the terming goes between the two. I'm not selling electricity, but the electricity's not coming into the same area. Now I'm in kind of a pickle because I don't know how to connect it here, and I don't know if I connect it here, if that does the same thing. Let me see. If I do electricity, and I go underground like it is, yep. Okay, so if I take you, no, you're fine. Favorite coffee. Man, I'm plain old plain old. I love any drip like coffee. So you go in, just get like the coffee of the day or whatever the coffee they have on tap. I like the more bolder flavors, so the dark coffee roasts. But I always get it with a shot when I go to a coffee shop. So I get like a shot of espresso and then maybe like a large or medium coffee. And there's a little bit of cream. I don't do a whole lot of cream. In fact, at home, I drew straight black coffee. But like if you go to like a coffee shop, yeah, I see you can't sell here. The coffee is just so different that I have to have a little bit of cream, I guess. It's the best way to describe it. It's very stout, I guess is probably the way to really say it. And so for me, it helps to have a little bit of cream in there. All right, let's see if that gets me to sell by putting the transformer there. I don't think that's going to help at all. But I'm not next to the coast, so probably buying these tiles here would probably be really good. I'm going to be losing money hand over fist until I do so, because I was selling electricity before and I'm not now unless that works. Yeah. What about you? Are you a coffee fan yourself? I live on this stuff, man. 3 coffees. Yeah, you'd probably turn bright red in the face knowing how many I've had in a day, but I'm an addict on coffee, so I drink way too much at this point. I don't know. I gotta delete that. That's right. So underground. I think I said I was traveling the country. I've got a. So this is gonna get real nerdy real quick. They call it a Super Automatica, and essentially it is an espresso coffee maker, unlike Keurig and those kind of brands. So think of what you'd go and you'd see behind the stand at Starbucks. They have the grind bin on the top. This has the same thing. And then it comes in and actually makes all of the grinding, all the bean smashing inside, and it makes this little hockey puck. It's the coolest thing. Round, smashed like a 1/4 of an inch thick, give or take, and it drains the hot water through it, presses it at the same time, and then it dumps it into a little bucket. And so you get these little hockey pucks of your ground beans, your espresso beans, in a little tray, and you dump it, and you can use it at the house. It's I guess meant for more of the poor man's espresso coffee maker. And I'm saying poor man lightly because those machines are expensive. They are on the low end $450. You probably could easily spend $1,000 on one, and yeah. I have one, and it's in storage, and I wish I could have carried it with me. I'm traveling, and I'm not able to carry it with me because I don't have the room. So I miss that thing so much. Super Automatica. Look one up though. Maybe you can find one at a thrift store or something near you if you're big into coffee. You can put other coffee into it, like just like a Colombian bean and all of that in there. It's definitely not worth the price. I did not pay that price. Yeah, it was the best coffee I've ever had. Interesting. French press. They're good too. What I don't like about the French press is they seem to get a lot more of the grinds mixed into the coffee. So unless it settles, you're getting a lot of the grime in the French press. But if you got someone that can make it well, I guess I couldn't make it that well, and I got all the grinds in there. But you get some really heavy coffee though in that way. It definitely tastes well. Okay, we are exporting. Cool, that did work. All right, we're down to 162. So I think we might. What else? Reduces air pollution. Additional turbine. Uses more fuel. Massive upkeep. I don't know if I can do any of this stuff with this. More burn process allows the same power output but uses less fuel. I can't do anything else with it. I think I'm making the max amount of money off of that guy I can do. Well, I know what they're doing then if that's the case, because I could make a good cup, that's for sure. I could not. Alright, so let me check my food one more time. Keep hearing it tick and I don't want anything to burn down. Give me 1 second. Must have snagged a beer while I was up. Alright, so we're trying to move more city center. No, she had to grind. So she had to grind it right there in front of you and then put it in? What's going on, Austin? Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yuck on beer? Is that what you're yucking at? Let's see. So we'll do a 6-lane upgrade. Oh, this is one way. I don't even think I meant to do that. Oh, the grind. No, what I'm saying is she had to do... You said no, she had the grinds. Haha. So what I'm saying is, does she have to grind the beans? No, I mean, they were in the cough. Yes. That's what makes it a little less, I don't know what the word would be, advantageous to me, is those grinds. I'm off on PTO, so I've been streaming on and off all day today. It's been great, man.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, so we got that. Yeah, that is definitely what makes it yuck. You get any of that grind in there, it's definitely kind of terrible. All right, let's go that way with it. Now you make some houses. This is my downtown area, so I want to kind of get... I mean, I call it fancy, but my fancy level is not very high, so I don't really know... I don't really know how to call fancy in my case. What if we did do a little bit of our downtown shenanigans down here? And honestly, we started a new map today. Give me a second. This is Coral Riches, but we're calling it Coffee Town for whatever reason. I couldn't come up with a more bright name than Coffee Town. We started here. We said no, I'm gonna move to the coast, so now we're over here. We're smoking it up. We decided to go full smoky this time. We did what was it, coal to start with. Now we're just burning gas. So we're straight petrochemical at this point, and then I gotta work our way towards doing what is it, nuclear, I think is what I want to try doing. So right now I'm trying to strive to make money because Gotta make that cash. And I'm so far away from that. Let's see. Let's get a couple more streets in over here. I was gonna change up this area, but I think it's so close down here. I don't know if it would make a whole lot of sense. Man, I don't want to build that yet either. Alright, so cemeteries needed. That's more upkeep. Let's see, that is in here. Cemetery is needed. I want to say this is where they're all dying, but I'm moving away from there, so I don't know if I put it over here or if I put it downtown where I'm at. A lot of room for this thing. There's expansions on it, whatnot. I mean, it would make most sense to have it here because this is where probably a bunch of people are going to die, and you're going to have the room on the other end for it elsewhere for another one. So let's move my wise idea of putting a small park right where I needed to put something else. Come back. I'll put it here? Sure, why not? And we got a couple of upgrades for it. We have them on both sides if we need it. And then they can now have a place to rest. So sad. But I keep hitting the wrong buttons there, sorry. Hey, this old gamer. Is this John? No. This old gamer, thank you for chatting, buddy. Better than T-ville? As in you like, I get it, you like coffee. I appreciate that, that's funny. Now I get it, took me a second, now I get it. And that's you? Okay, you said something about old gamer before, and now I get it, all right. Because I said it, and I was like, wait, is that the same guy? I didn't want to offend somebody. I was like, no, that's not me. That took me a second, though. It's funny. You're like me with the multiple account thing. All right, so we got that placed in. We were trying to build a few more homes over here. How much longer do I have on my food? Got another 30 minutes, be a little bit more on my food, and then I'll probably end my stream for tonight around that point. We got a little time still. Let's see, do here. I got I cheat. I go to Costco and I find what I can just heat up. So I got meatloaf, mashed potatoes. I did not do the Notre Dame Church, Austin. But yeah, I just go there and I find the thing that looks the most delicious for the week, and I basically cook it one night, and then I'll just eat on it for the half week or whatever else that I have left of it. So the Notre Dame Church is not available yet, and it's way too much for me to keep up with just yet. A little expensive, 5.6 million and 560K a month, which is, we're already in the hole right now. Oh my gosh, we are so in the hole. I really got to get these guys homes, because if we don't get any more people, we are going to be negative money soon. I'm gonna have to go on pause so I can keep up with it. Let's see, we'll do there, do a couple of cross streets where it might make sense. Maybe we do like another major street going north, like this guy here. Maybe we do it out here even, on the edge, 90 degree, and then take it a little ways up. We can do another smaller street somewhere in here. We just cut it right in half. That's probably not half, that's probably more half. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting really nervous in this money, man. I don't remember a time in the other save that we were negative. I mean, we made money so quick. I was in the positive from the get-go. I mean, it was just like easy peasy, and I don't think going the gas route is doing us any favor. I mean, I'm trying not to make it simple. I want to, like, you know, struggle, learn the game a little more on this one too. So there's some nuances here that, like, I'm not going to do. I probably end up doing bus. I don't know if I have a choice, but I'm not going to do resident, or what is it called, pedestrian trains. I'm going to try doing trams, which I didn't do last time. And then I did do subway. I'd probably go subway over trains if we didn't feel like the trams were cutting it. So I'm trying to do essentially the pieces in the last one that I didn't do for this one, to kind of learn the differences and whatnot. We're not placing that down. You know, if I could sell something, that would be great, but there's nothing to sell. I own nothing in this game. I own nothing. I would like to buy things, but I can't buy things because that's no money. If we did, I kind of screwed up here. I put it in the middle thinking it would be nice, but then I realized I don't know if that helps me from a building standpoint. I got these gaping areas here. Let's see. How about that? We could do alleys maybe to solve some of that. That road might not be 90. I'm making 90. You're making a ton of money, 90K population at this point. There's really not been the same challenge. Yeah. It's been pretty easy to make money for what it's worth. It's just a matter of waiting. I learned the tip on exporting, and I mean, that just made it cake. I just don't think I could survive trying to make another gas power plant and make enough money to make that worth my while. So I have to keep building citizens and getting the taxes to make the money at this point, is what I'm thinking anyway. So that's why I'm striving to get there. So we'll let this build up to maybe 2 within that, and then we'll just do all of you, actually, and we need, no, I did that wrong. I wanted to do that row, and this jacked, because I don't really want them to be on this road. I want them to be on the inside roads. I think it's fine, whatever, I'm not going to be picky. And I don't want them to be on that major road, so we'll do like all of that. All of that. I'm gonna hit play. All of that's fine. I guess you're fine. All of you are fine. And then we can go a little bit north. How is our school doing? Not much there. We do have police. We don't have fire. And residential just caved. Or the high density residential just caved, and now low density is peaking. We don't have any business really over here. So we do need to consider a business area down in here maybe. Let's get that started. I don't like the fact that it's not on the way to the industry. I'm feeling like I might have shot myself in the foot on that. There's that. That's a loaded question, Austin. It is better. Austin's asking if the game's any better now than the first time I first saved. It is better to a certain extent. I feel like the bugs they had then, most of them are gone. There are a few that are still annoying. One that John, or you know him as this old gamer, mentioned is the school, like having kids constantly run out of room at schools. That's annoying. Like that should just not exist. And that's a thing. So apparently they made that a thing. But I'm hoping they resolve that. The other ones are the high rent. I don't like that mechanism. It should auto move them if they can't live there. I don't understand why that's not something. I really hate that one street that went that way. So that's another one that was kind of. I wonder if I downgrade. Nah, it didn't do a thing. Yeah, that's another pet peeve that I've faced.
For the immediate area due to poor road
High
conditions.
rent.
Please
Is annoying.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, so I think I'm
How
gonna do. I'm gonna take
delightful.
account of this medium
Another
density,
letter from our
put a few
erstwhile
businesses
listeners.
in,
What's up, honey?
and then at the
Me
same
and my
time,
sister love you. Oh,
we'll
that's
do
nice.
a few
Y'all got clarinets and
medium
violins, but you got
density
something most music these
houses.
days
Now I
ain't.
want to make sure I
Yes,
give
lineage traced back to the
room
great
between
Hayden
them.
himself.
So let me
Let's see.
do
Y'all got soul.
this.
Oh, yes, soul.
I'm gonna pull another
A
road across.
raison d'être. Delicious.
I like that.
My sisters say
No,
whoever
it's
you
just
got
ever
playing
so
the
slightly off.
keys
Golly.
got more funk.
Either
than
that or my
his
roads are just
pinky.
slightly off. I don't know which.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
I want like a
That
little
must be most
space, but I
exacerbated.
didn't
Classical
want. That
music
looks okay.
has
Right
been known
here.
since the time of
Oh,
the early
okay, that's better.
explorers.
I'll
Funk,
take
by
that.
contrast, is an
And
entirely
then
modern
I think what I'll
conceit, and you'll
do,
find
we'll do
none of
one
that
more of
here. Funk,
those.
as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of
I don't
those
need that much
soul
space, but I don't think I have a choice.
We're live,
Sure, okay.
and
And
we're getting
then
reports about a traffic accident
now,
somewhere
let's
in the
take
city.
Road maintenance services have
You
already been
down.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
and then
If
now
you're
we'll
in
build
it,
in the
you already know about it.
residential.
No use reminding you.
I kind of wanted it off the
Meanwhile,
other road
expect
though. That
delays
might
and drive
backfire.
safe.
Like
Local
here and
stargazers are in for
here.
a real treat tonight as the aurora
I wanna
borealis is
say-
expected to light up
Let's
the
see if
night
it still
sky.
works.
That's right, Jim.
You can
Don't
take
forget to look
the
up this
walkway
evening. It promises to be
and then it
quite
moves
a
it
sight.
off at that street. All right, and then I'll do it again with this area here, and this area here. Condominium, some nice tickets. There, and I'll do a little bit more here. And I think I probably exhausted that because it's gone now, right? We got the business in. We could probably even put a few more here and just see how it plays out. And at the same time, right in the middle, oh, I just don't know how noisy they are. Let's just do a little bit on one side. Because these guys get finicky over time about the noise. Okay. So there's that. Got these guys built in here. Got a wreck. Can't do much about that. We still are fighting fire as a enemy. Enemy number one right now. This is low rent housing. We probably need to do that on the other side too. Sorry, John. You have said tram lines. You have a bunch of the tram lines. If I tip, it would be to keep them separate from the roads when possible. Interesting. Okay, so when you say keep them separate, or you say building them above or below somehow? Like put the road over it or under it? Forces you to rezone. Interesting. I don't like to hear that. Small homes, unreliable internet are two things. Okay, we need internet services here. Small homes. Okay, I can't do anything about the small homes though. I don't want to tell you on that one. Just use tram lines. So don't put it on the street, specifically downtown. Can you use elevated like on off? So like with the trains, what I would want is like an elevated pedestrian entrance and exit. Can you do that? Hmm. Well, that's fun. Yeah, this high rent right here, Austin. This is what gets to me. I just went away. I have no idea what I did. Okay, no, this one now popped up, but high rent, building occupant, have trouble paying rent, a higher zone density or different zone might be needed. Now, why I am responsible for their high rent, I get it. It's a city manager, but they just need to move if they can't afford it. Why am I responsible? That house should go vacant. Now I do see the fact I do have zoning demand now, finally. So I do have it, but I've had that in my other city and no demand for higher density buildings, and that's annoying. I don't know how to combat that. I really don't want to keep building over here. I want to build in that other section, as I've said. We could probably do a little bit of the row housing maybe here. I don't know. Really don't want to build too much on these major roads because that might backfire. Let's do a little bit to give them some for now. Maybe a little bit here. All right, keep that city over there going. And I do want to get rid of this as soon as feasibly possible. I just feel like there's jobs there and I don't want to lose that. The other one I want to check is my water. Am I still okay? Seem to be okay on that. So if you mess up the bulldoze, the road train will line above it. Interesting. I feel like that the train stations were a lot like that. I had to bulldoze a lot on the trains trying to get them centered right and all of that. All right, so kind of like the way this is going. I feel like I want more smaller intersections like I've got for the downtown area. I feel like that's kind of a thing. I just don't know where I want my major thoroughfare. I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like no matter what I do, if this is downtown, I might have to bulldoze the whole thing eventually anyway. Let me not build over there. Let me just keep building up here, seeing what I can do. You're gonna hop off. Nice chatting with you. I stream on YouTube on Sunday or noon. Cool, man. I will try to do my best to do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for joining. I will certainly subscribe back to you. Thank you, man. Have a great rest of your evening. I really appreciate you joining and subscribing, John. Take care for now, bud. In fact, I'm subscribing right now. Done. All right, we got that row. Let's do another one. Let's just keep making rows. And then I'll take you up to here. Nice. Let's zone you all in. And we're not making money anytime soon. It is still a travesty. Got a couple of these condominium building. Let's put that down here. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that thing. Nice. Alright, so I got a sculptor's mansion. We got this little inner town deal here would put him there. Oh, he's got his own little tennis court in his backyard. Kind of jelly on that one. Alright, so we got that. Kind of want to throw some more roads down. Just keep mashing home the resident increase. I know it's not pretty. I think we're gonna run out of power pretty soon, though. Someone died. Really? Why'd you die? Intense. Lack of entertainment, unreliable internet. Okay, we gotta do something about the internet. Pause. Let's do some parks. Small plaza. Let's do a plaza. Actually, let's do another road in there first. Let's do another road. We could do like that. And we could do one more, a little bit bigger. Let's see, if I just came here, there's 90. 90, okay. And then now, park. What else? Small park, campsite. I really don't know that I want to do an upkeep of $4 grand a month on these. Like, I'm just trying to, like, get by right now. Yeah, let's just try and get by. Put you kind of in the middle. They can build around it. There. Can do the same thing over here. And maybe another one. Across from there. There. Trying to put them ever so slightly where I feel like one other one is not at. There. Okay, so it's green all around now, looks like. And then in here, we don't have a whole bunch. So we could put maybe like, oh, interesting. While I don't really want to build any more over here, I do need to keep these guys happy. So now I do park. Where else? Okay. That's a whole bunch of monthly costs I just threw down too, and I realized that. But I don't want them not wanting to live there and moving, and then we run into that problem next. So, that's my thinking anyway. We do need to put the road down first. I want to say this road's going to have to be upgraded, so I'm going to go ahead and do it now. I'm going to hit pause because we're still losing money. Upgrade this on the inside. And some of these guys are going to get moved. I feel like that's not as straight as it could be. I feel like the higher we get up, we're going up a slight hill, which is why it may be that way. All right, and then 90. And let's zone that. Zone everything but that one lane on the inside of each.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
There
due
we
to
go.
poor road
I'm
conditions.
gonna check my food. I'll be right back.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is
Got
Second
about
Moon with
10
J.
more
Thomas
minutes.
Hornbuckle. Before we dive
Dinner
into our next
time.
selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Austin?
the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Parking spaces
Industry
can bring
in
in
the
money.
region is on the rise,
Let me go back and look
when
at that.
business is doing well,
I'm
that
gonna unlock
floats
that.
our
I want to
boat.
There's
get
no
anything I
sinking
can
this
do to
boat,
bring in
Glenda.
money at this point. Small parking lot. If I put it there, they're gonna hate it. If I put it here, they're gonna hate it. I don't really have a great idea with this. I'm gonna jack it up to 20. See if that gets us anything. And then we'll put some parking spots downtown. Put a medium one down here somewhere. Do it more over here even. Maybe here. And here. And jack those up to 20 as well. Okay. And then well, that didn't work out. I'm wondering if I should flatten this out before I did it, because it doesn't look like it's actually flat, even though it says it is. Because these roads are slightly off. I mean, it's either my 90s aren't 90s, like that should have filled in right. Bam, progression panel. We just got 1.6, so we're losing money faster than we can make it. Oh, look at that. We're actually no, we're way down. What the heck is that showing you? 7. Oh, that's per hour. Interesting. That's really all right. We're getting too nervous to play this. I'm gonna pause, I think, right here. I think we're at a pivotal moment where I'm playing too close down here for what I really want this to be. But I really want to move this out this way or over here somewhere and really strategically make this a different, yeah. Even maybe over in this area too. Anyway, I got some thinking to do. I've kind of rushed the play for the most part. Internet. Let's look at that real quick before we leave. There is a way to do internet. I can't hear. It does not give internet. I don't know that that gives internet. Maybe it does. let's see what that did. Not really. They have it, but not much. I don't know. I just increased my monthly by doing that. It's like no matter what problem I try to solve, I cause more problems at the same time. They want internet here, but they're in the orange, so I don't know if that's going to give them what they want. So we'll see if that helps at all. Network quality coverage is green. How is telecom cut? Oh wait, that's telecom, right? And then network quality, the building color, telecom coverage. So there's the coverage. Interesting. I don't know. Something to play with. All right, I'm going to hit save right there. We're going to save the whole day in a second city. And we'll try again tomorrow with more gusto. Jonathan 2, I appreciate you joining on Twitch today. It was a pleasure talking to you, buddy. Over on YouTube, Austin, thank you for joining. Sorry you joined, and then a few minutes later I go to dinner, but that's the nature of the beast, I guess. This old gamer, that's Jonathan from the other side. Thank you again for joining and saying hello. Eddie, you've been here on and off the whole entire day, so I can't thank you enough, but I hope you enjoyed the start of the new city. It was kind of your idea, honestly. The great caught you a couple times today too, so I appreciate you chiming in earlier, and I know it got past your bedtime, so you had to check out. So thank you all for joining in chat today and keeping me company. It was a great time meeting you all for the first time for those that I had not met, and a great time catching up for the ones that I have that keep coming back, that are my faithfuls. So I can't thank you enough. I had a great time today playing. Have a great rest of your evening, and see you guys next time. Take care for now.